Hi, everybody. Welcome to Vanessa's van life journey. I am Vanessa and I live in a van, and her name is Sean. Uh, did I make this live stream live? Let's see. I made it live. It looked like one person came in. Thumbs up the video to let you know that I am live. I just left from getting some water for my fan and my to wash dishes. And I just left out of Dollar Tree to buy some shampoo. They really didn't have the shampoo that I like, but I got some anyway. I don't like the scented kind of the VL5, but I got some anyway. And they didn't have a fly swatter. So I need a fly swatter. So right now I'm was driving down the street and I seen a Ross. I know it's another Ross too. Further down the street. So we're gonna go to Ross. I want some perfume, something cheap. And we're gonna just walk around, do a store walkthrough at Ross. So oh, I think this smells right. And I want to go to Walmart, but I also we can't be out here in these streets too long because we got to get to the BLM land before it get dark. So I don't want to drive in. I really need to stop and get some gas. Child, we got too much to do and not enough time to do it in. I might not go to Walmart, or it's a gas station by Walmart. So let's see. Let's go. Just go run to Ross right quick. You got a basket. It's another basket right here. We can't get both of them at the same time. So how are y'all doing today? Excuse me. How are y'all doing today? So let's go into Ross. I'm gonna get a basket, even though probably don't need none. But let's just get one. Let's just walk around. I'm not gonna be in here that long though. No, I can't spend that much time in here. Let's. I always like to look at the socks. My socks be disappearing for some reason or another. Um, I kind of need some socks that's different colors like these. Let me know what y'all favorite brand socks are. Puma, Nike, Adidas, DKNY. I got some of these. Look at these right here with the different color. I don't wear enough different colors. Here are some polo socks. No, that's the little polo. These are $9.99. And then we got the Tommy Hilfiger. And then we got these Adidas that are a little longer. How much are these? These are $12.99. Too much. They are playing music. I need a fly swatter. I want to do a self-care day too. Okay, we came in here for perfume. Let's look for a fly swatter. Somebody's watching you. Girl, somebody watch everything you do. Everything you do. They need to watch the word of God like they watch you. They need to start listening to the word, listen to it over and over and over and over and over and over again, because some people need to hear the same thing in the word. I don't know if they're gonna have a fly spotter, y'all. Oh, if we get a chance to go to Walmart, I really don't want to be driving in the dark down that road. So let me see. Excuse me, ma'am. I just want to see if they have. I don't know where the fly swatters would be. I don't even think it would be nowhere over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll find a fly swatter in uh, mm, she had on a pretty yellow dress. I don't think I found a fly swatter. Maybe. Mm, I don't know what aisle to go down to try to find a fly swatter. Yeah, I need some more silverware. I'm not having enough spoons and forks. I like the set that I have, but I don't have the rest of that set with me. This is $23. This one is $23. This one is $24. I don't know if any of that gold is gonna. This is 20 pieces, 21 pieces, 16 pieces cost just as much. That's the only gold ones they have. I'm probably gonna pass on that. But I just like to look in Ross and Marshalls just to see what I can see, to see different stuff. Mhm. Okay. And I like to look at the men's hats. I'm trying to find some more hats like the one I have on, y'all. I cannot remember. Oh, I like these gloves right here. Are these gloves or socks? Nike shit. Why they got this in the men's department? We got men wearing this now. This is so cute though. I like that color. Oh, this is active wear, so this could be women or men. I wonder if they would. I want some more hats like the one I got on, y'all, but I can't find them. I know I pretty much got this one at Marshall's though. But you would think the brand that carries this hat, I'm gonna find this hat yet. And I have no idea. The subscriber that has sent me, I think the subscriber has sent me the information on this hat before. Oh yeah, these kids are gonna be school shopping soon. Okay, I need perfume and I was looking for some silver earrings and I never did find I haven't been wearing no earrings in my ears. And where with the perfume? Y'all, I'm gonna show y'all the men's section. The men's section when they go shopping. It's the women. Okay, let me see. Where is the perfume? And I just need some silver earrings. It's too big. The and Klein is not too big, but I think I want something smaller than that. I seen this lady with some cute earrings the other day. I think I seen those earrings at Ross or Marshalls before. Okay. Down the turn around. I don't know where the perfume would be. Okay, here's some 9 West different sizes for $8.99, but I really would like some smaller than this. I'm just looking for something small and dainty, like that Stella Rose back there. And these right here, $14.99. But I wanted some sterling silver. I wanted some sterling silver. Okay. They don't have nobody working up here. I think I probably would like to get these right here for $14.99. Okay. And where would their perfume be? I don't know if they have any perfume now. Look where the men are sitting at. I don't know if they have any perfume in here. They usually have a greeter up front. All the men sitting up front. Okay, here's the perfume. True Religion. Now, this would be something with several different fragrances. I might get this. I don't know what True Religion smells like. $19. That's three different scents. Y'all let me know if y'all ever tried True Religion. Nautica, that's men's fragrances. But let me tell y'all something about men's perfume. It lasts longer. I've been passing by men and that perfume lasts longer. Bella, Vince, somebody at $19. I might try the Stella Rose. I mean, the True Religion, because it's several different scents in there. Let's try this. And I think I want, let's look at the earrings again. Let me look at their tennis shoes, y'all. I'm still trying to find that pair of DKNY tennis shoes that I bought in Lake Havasu, and they were too big for me. I had put a 10 and a 10 and a half or 11 in the basket. End up getting the wrong shoe. These are cute. That white sole will get dirty though. See, my sole is black. That white sole. I like Puma, y'all. I like Puma. These look like men's shoes over here. 42. Hell to the now, to the no, no, no. Okay, I just want to look. I don't want anything. I want some tennis shoes. I'm gonna go buy me some tennis shoes at Goodwill. Child. Hey girl. Hey girl. These are cute. What size are these? Oh, these DKNY, $10. I mean size 10, $39. I like these, but the sole is white. This can't be my everyday shoe. I like them. That's $40. Girl, we ain't got no $40. Uh-uh. We still got other stuff we need. But I do need some little small earrings to put in my ears. Look at these Steve Madden shoes. These are cute. $34. Just showing y'all. We're window shopping. These are Adidas. Don't know how much they are. 44. Ooh, Ross is getting high, girl. Oh, Ross used to be where you could come and get the deals, the deets. Mm-mm. I'm gonna get this perfume because it's three different, and it's probably kitty, but I don't need. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, where is the? Ma'am, do I have to get in line to look at some jewelry? She heard me. To get some jewelry? Yeah, do I have to get in line? Okay, I got you. I'll press that for you. Okay. You need some help. Okay, thank you. Okay, I want to look at these right here. Select the- Well, maybe these because they got everything in them that I would need. I wish they had some silver earrings. I want to look at these. These are 14 karat gold. Ooh, $79. Really? Really, Ross? Okay, so I don't see nobody looking me with the jewelry. I think I want to look at those. I like these, but I wish they had some smaller ones. Mm. Oh, these are guests right here. I might look at those two for 9.99. I just want some earrings to put in my ear. I like that rug she got.
The guy in the. Oh yeah, she'll help you out right after her. There we go.
Make sure it's not too heavy. Yeah, it's this also guests. Um. Right there. Yeah, that's all hours.
So this is remember the price outward. Remember the price.
I'll pray with you. Let me just help this thing here.
Ma'am, while you're in there, I wanted to see these right here. Mm,
The brown ones.
right here at the bottom.
There you
Like
Oh.
that.
go. That's the-
Okay. Feel helpful.
Yeah, there you go.
And I want to see these over.
A pound broken. That's
Okay, I think I'll get these, y'all. And can I see these right here in the front?
you want those ones?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm about to get in line as soon as you finish helping me. Okay, I want to see these right here in the front, all the way in the front. Yeah. Are these? Okay, I think I'll get these too.
Just both?
Yes.
That's all for you?
Mhm.
Let whoever know.
Okay. Okay, I got to get in line, y'all. I need some earrings, y'all. Just some cute little earrings to keep in my ears. I hope they don't make me break out. Yeah, come on in. Thumbs up the video if you mind. I didn't find a fly swatter, so I need to go to Walmart and we need some gas. We need gas. I like those Nike tennis shoes, y'all, but $40. I mean the DKN1 tennis shoe, the white and
You ready? You can take you on this here, on board. She's gonna grab your stuff.
Okay.
Find out.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I? Well, you know what? I could just leave the basket here. I only got one thing in it. Oh, sorry. I thought.
Okay, you have these earrings, right?
Yes. Sorry about that. I thought he said her.
It's okay. Oh, yeah. We will go there. I can have listening. Cash your card.
Oh.
Go ahead, 47, 48.74.
You already bought it. I get a candy bottles all the time.
My favorite. Have a nice day.
You can put it in the bag.
He has to check his.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, huh?
All right.
Thanks so much. And you have a good.
Okay, y'all. We went to Marshall's. No floss water. There's a little grocery store in this parking lot. Never heard of them. And I forgot what else is on my list. So let's get the list of the van. Here we are. And we're gonna go to this gas station. I got to use the bathroom. Let me see if I can find my list. My list. That I made. What did I do with the list? It's on the floor. Okay, let's take this. And the book. And okay. Let's try the perfume. Sometimes you just wanna have a little smell good. Just a little something. I remember one time I had smelled this perfume. This other lady smelled the perfume and she was like, "Oh, I don't like that." She didn't like the perfume. But when I smelled the perfume and said I liked it, then all of a sudden she wanted it. Some people don't want stuff until they see it. It's just the way it is. So this is the True Religion perfume. It was $19. I never smelled Them youngsters be wearing their jeans. True religion jeans. So, okay, how you open this thing? See, they want you to tear it up. So they tell you, you can't return it. I'm not going to return it anyway, though. But they got 3 different sets. This name on it. I put that in my purse. True religion, something perfume spray. It don't say what. Like I'm gonna put one in my purse, one in my gym bag, and one at Ms Charlene house. So I don't know how long it's gonna last me, but we got that, and then we got these earrings. I didn't like these backs. Oh, the earrings. That's bent. One of them are bent. I probably shouldn't have got these right here. I might take these back. This one. One of them are bent on the back. I might take those back. I thought it had something silver in there. Yeah, I'm gonna take those back. Not today. I don't feel like getting out. Again. Cause we still got to go to Walmart. Okay, this is a cross. Is it dangling? It's a little dangle. Things are so hard since don't know, it's still a little dangle. And I hope they don't make my ear. Now that second hole, my second hole won't give me a problem. So I don't put a earring in my second hole in a while. I got to go in from the back side. And really do it. I'm gonna have to take one of these flat earrings. So open up the back one. If you ain't use your your ear holes in a long time, go in from the back. That always works for me. Go in from the back. See? Can't go in from the front. You have to go in from the back. And to go right through. Let me see if I can get this earring in. It's the hole is open. Okay. Okay. Where is the hole? I can't find the hole with this earring. I can't find a hole with that earring. Let me just go get this thing. See, I found it with that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take those other earrings back. These. Yeah, they don't look as. I might keep them. I might keep. They were nice. Ooh. Okay, let's see if I go through the front with this hole. If I could find it. Where is mine? Okay. There you go. It goes through real easy from the back. If you can't get to your hole in your ear, you ain't wore earrings in a while. I hardly ever wear earrings in my second hole. But I can always put another earring in there when I go from the back. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get them in my ear. So I like the Stella Rose fine gold plated. I like that set. That was cute. $14.99. That'll make a good gift because you get five pairs of earrings for $14. And this one is 2, 4, 6, 9 pair for $9. So that's $1 a piece. That's still a piece. I'm gonna keep them. And the True Religion perfume is smelling good. So let's go to Walmart. And let me see what's on my list, child. I know I need them. We need Ravens, Bud Plug-in, Granola, perfume, and shampoo. I got some shampoo, but they didn't have the one I like. Let's see if they got it at Walmart. Then we gonna get to fill them in. I just want some earrings to put in my ear. I've been wearing these hats all the time. And, this one look like a wolf. I'm so crazy. Sometimes I hear a lot of people saying nowadays, and I heard somebody else or I read a comment on somebody else's channel. A lot of people are talking about the soft girl era and how they are in their soft girl era, which means they just want to be soft. Like they just want to look feminine, soft girl era. And I don't think it's nothing wrong with that. You know, somebody was saying everybody trying to keep up with the Joneses and be in the soft girl era. I don't think that everybody trying to keep up with the Joneses by trying to be in the soft girl era, especially for African American women. I think African American women and we have African American women are not the most feminine women out there. So I think when a woman says she be in her soft girl era, she is embracing something that she had embraced before. See, okay, I'm trying to see. I think I'm gonna miss. Don't want to miss Walmart, but I think I might already. Like African American women have not been the most feminine women, and we haven't been raised to be feminine. So if somebody want to embrace being soft, embrace learning what it's like to be soft, to be feminine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You could be, you could embrace being soft on the same budget that you be on every day. You're just embracing being more feminine. Child, I be feminine when I want to. I'm a very feminine woman, but when I say femininity, I mean, whenever I want to dress cute, I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna be an everyday occurrence because I'm comfortable in my own skin. I am one man. God created me female, but I've had to be a strong woman And I do a lot of things for myself because I'm single and I don't have a man in my life. And yeah, I do a lot of things. I do notice something about African American men though. They don't treat African American women like a queen. And then they're gonna say, oh, because African American women don't act feminine or well, I mean, y'all staying locked up in prison, in jail, you're some deadbeat dads. I mean, what is a woman supposed to do if she got to do everything by herself? I think that's just a sorry excuse to treat somebody better than you would treat. I don't think it should be no respect of persons. I think you should treat a woman that you date good no matter what, no matter who she is. You should treat her good. You should be like, you should open the door for her. You shouldn't open a door for some women and don't open a door for other women. I think that's something that Black women, African American women, are not used to. We're not used to nobody opening the door. I can't say, have I ever had the door open for me before, girl? It's been so long since I've been on a date. I can't say, have I ever had the door open for me before? But just sit there. If he don't open the door, don't get out. And if he don't get it, just say, well, do you mind just taking me back to my car, please? And then he gonna start calling you out your name and you this and you that. And no, you don't meet my expectations. I shouldn't have to tell you. Okay, I like to smell that perfume. I shouldn't have to tell you to open the door. A woman is a woman. It don't matter what color she is. It don't matter how big she is, how small she is, what color her eyes are, what kind of hair texture she have. Men need to learn how to treat women with respect. And if you're out here dating and a man don't treat you with respect, keep it moving, girl. Keep it moving. And then when men ask you what you're looking for, don't tell them. Just tell them, I'll know when God shows me. It's gas. It's gas. And gas was 369 when I left Ms Charlene's the other day. I'm pretty sure it's not that down. Yeah, we gonna get some gas because we doing a lot of driving every day. Oh, I must have had perfume on my lip. Ew, that didn't taste good. I think when I sprayed that perfume. Okay, let me go get some gas. Gas. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, girl, I was looking at Supreme 569. I was like, we is not getting no gas here. I really don't want to get no gas here. 489, I think. Ooh, let's see. Let's just put $50 up in here. Summer just got a whole lot more rewarding. Okay, I just don't want to run out of gas. New deals every driving on this road, y'all. Run out of gas driving on this road every day. I'm driving about 45 minutes to an hour, and even longer, depending on what side of town I'm coming from. So we're gonna go into Walmart. We need raisins, plug-in, granola, and I'm gonna look at some more shampoo. We already got perfume. And yeah, Walmart has some earrings. But I don't know if I would be allergic to them. I want some silver earrings. Cause I'm not a gold person, y'all. Y'all, my face used to be round. My family's face is long. My face used to be round, but the older I get, my face is long like this. My face used to be round, y'all. Oh, I don't have a round face no more. I got a long face like the rest of them people. Okay, let's go. One month. $50 did not get us on full. We're like a half a tank from full, but that gas was $5.80. Definitely need some cheaper gas. I ain't seen no cheaper gas though. I think I seen something cheaper than $4.89. Security driving around. Good. 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 Okay. I didn't see granola in here yesterday when I came to Walmart yesterday. Well, the granola I seen, it was a little bit in a pack. But I want to do like my yogurt parfait, and I like a lot of granola. I seen some granola on clearance. I only bought 2 bags. I should have bought more. But I was like, I'm on a carnivore diet, so I don't need that much granola. But I enjoyed that granola with the yogurt. Gives me a little treat. Yeah, my ears are like burning a little bit because I hadn't put an earring in that top hole for a little minute. And these are not no big earrings. Um, it's some. Trying to see that one ain't really dangling at all. I would like it long. Y'all, I found some cute earrings on TV. You can't go on Temu no more unless you got the app. Girl, I'm gonna have to shop on Temu on Ms Charlene's phone and give her the money because I don't want to put no Temu app on my phone. You cannot go to Temu website and shop no more. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I am holding it. I've been holding it for a minute. Okay, we're going into Wally World. Let's get a basket. Let's go to the bathroom. Okay, that basket don't seem like it's gonna roll right. What about this one? Let's go to the bathroom. Restroom. Restroom. I'll put y'all on mute and Ms. Charlene said it is going to get to be 107 degrees all next week or the rest of this week. So that's why I'm driving to the building lane so I can be cool. You know, I got plenty of places to sleep in Vegas, but I don't want to show y'all where I'm at. So I don't want to like open my door at other people's houses and just show y'all where I'm at. So I'm just trying to create a lane. Okay.
Thank you.
She ate a banana and said she's gonna pay for it. But how you gonna pay for the banana and you ate it when it's by weight? That girl, you just stole that banana. Don't even try. She ate the banana and said she gonna pay for it, y'all. How you gonna pay for it? Can you tell me how you gonna pay for that banana, man? I forgot I had my egg rolls today. Uh, okay, let me see what's on the list. Where are your cereal? Cereal. How you gonna pay for a banana that you ate? So I want some granola, but I wanted the post. I was just gonna get the these granola right here. I don't want this. So where is the post cereal? Cause these not doing what I want them to do. I don't think. Oh, is this great nuts? Yeah, I think I just get the great nuts cereal. Let me see. I think I just get the great nuts cereal to use for granola. But it's another kind of brand that Walmart used to sell. Oh, I wonder if I think I might like the Raisin brand in my yogurt. It's a it's a Walmart brand cereal. Hmm, I don't know if I want grape nuts. It's a Walmart brand cereal that I used to love back in the day. Look at that cereal right there, y'all. $9. OMG. This is the Quaker granola, honey, and oats. This sound good. I might get this over this. And this was 487. I don't know why this sound better. But it used to be a Walmart brand cereal that I used to like. Let me see if they have it. The Great Value brand. And I don't see it. Great Value. Those cereal was good. I'm just not remembering them. See, they don't have Walmart brand granola. I might get 2 boxes of these, cause that look good. These are 497. 19 ounces. Yeah, this feels heavier. Let's get another. They got the Simply Granola. That should last. That's a better deal than them other granolas. Okay, let's look at our list. Raisins. Where would the raisins be? Hmm. I really don't need the raisins now because they have that in there. They got different stuff in here. Okay, let's go get the bug plugins. The plugins for the bugs. I don't know where that would be at, but maybe back here. We probably gonna get a copyright strike from Walmart. Easy. Okay, we need a fly swatter. Okay, yep. Fly swatter. I almost forgot. Okay, where is the? Did I leave the clearing supply area? I think I left the cleaning supply area. Fly swatter and bug. I left the cleanest spot area. Oh yeah. So the bug zapper probably is gonna be in this area. I don't know. I bought some of those toilet bowl things from the Dollar Tree. Yeah, I like my perfume, y'all. I smell it. Smells good. Okay. I don't know where I would find. I think this is what I'm talking about. This is the refill. Now, where is the? This is the plug-in. One device, one cartridge, and the refill is $6.97. This the refill for the full size one, but I don't see the full size one for sale. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this. It comes with one refill. Let's see how that works. And do they have a floss swatter? Like, I really want a floss swatter. Okay, this is what we got. I don't see the guy. Um, okay, I want a floss swatter, yeah. Oh, you know what else I forgot to put on the list? Done. Done. Removes extra grease. I don't know how much this is. Oh, 9.94. Let's get this. That's what we needed, and it wasn't on the list. Okay. I need a floss water, y'all. You would think the floss water would be over here with all the bug stuff. Oh, here goes some floss waters. Cool. And they got orange. I want a yellow one. Yellow, yellow. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, floss water, granola, plug in, raisins. Let's go to the VO5. Okay, too many people down here. I got some shampoo, but it wasn't what I wanted. So we just gonna. I bought some at Dollar Tree, so we can go hurry up and head. Ooh, it's 7. Yeah, the sun gonna be setting. It's gonna be getting dark soon. Let's get up out of here, child, because we still got about an hour to drive. Let me get some air freshener. I'm gonna just grab anyone. Okay, let's go. Because we got more stuff than we need to be getting. Ah, let's go. I don't think I need any food. We're gonna eat our spring rolls and salad. We're gonna eat our spring rolls and salad. Let's just look at the earrings right quick. I did see some earrings the last time. Girl, they had the earrings locked up, the kind that I was interested. See, I want some silver ones. These are too big though. Yeah. I want something silver like this. The variety pack. Hmm. And I don't see any silver. Okay, maybe it's right here. $14 for these. Those are kind of cute. These are kind of cute. I wonder where they make my ears hurt. Okay. Oh, y'all, I like my perfume. It smells good. These are $6. This is cheaper, but I don't really like these. These too big. Okay, I think I'll get these right here. And I kind of like these right here for $14. But yeah, let's get these. Let's get up out of here. Child, we got driving to do. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, I like those jeans right there. They're cute. Woohoo! Nobody's in line. Nobody's in line, girl. Get over here and check me out, girl. She over there helping the other lady with her customers. Get over here, girl. I'm checking out, girl. Hello. Finding you. Can't believe I found a line that didn't have nobody in line. Walmart don't stay open 24 hours. So y'all stop overnight. Walmart do not stay open. Okay, y'all. Got our list. Walmart do not stay open 24 hours anymore. Uh, woo. My total was $57. And I put $50 worth of gas in the car. So I pretty much done spent Thank you. I pretty much spent $107. And that's what I spent at. That's not what I spent at this my last shopping spree for the rest of the week. Probably gonna have to put gas in my car. That's it. That big old fly that got in my van last night. Flies. The flies. What's his name? Needs to come to Vegas. The oh man, you got a dollar? He needs to come to Vegas. Where you at? Come to Vegas. Girl, I was watching a video this morning of his and he was at a Walmart and the Walmarts don't want him. Girl, people need to protest. You don't want somebody in Walmart helping your sales go up because they're paying for all the customer stuff and telling them to grab some more stuff. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. I know Walmart and a lot of stores don't want people in the stores because a lot of people be doing like all them dances and stuff like that in the stores. And some customers, believe it or not, complain about the man paying for stuff. Like one man cursed him out. Leave me the F alone. He was like, you don't want me paying for your stuff? Well, some people, maybe they don't want to make it them feel like, oh, I needed you to pay for something. No, it's not about you need nobody to pay for stuff. It's that somebody offered to pay for your stuff. It's a kind gesture. And it's a tax write-off for him. It's a tax write-off for him. Let him be nice and let him go to as many Walmarts. I bet you if I was Target, I'd be like, they don't want you in Walmart, come to Target, buddy. We'll let you pay for everything you want to pay for, okay? But that don't make no sense. You don't want somebody in your store paying for people's merchandise and buying more, like the people might have had a basket of stuff and they might have had $50 worth of stuff in the basket. And he said, go get some more, go get some more. And I've seen him tell people, go fill up your basket. Is it anything else you need, me, Mom? You know, you can't get mad at people for doing a good deed. That's absolutely despicable to me, though. And he was like, you don't want me paying for people's groceries? He bought some lady a TV. We are blessed to be a blessing. Well, I know one thing. I got enough earrings. I might take them other earrings back to Ross because I just bought some earrings out of Walmart. And I hope they don't hurt my ears, y'all. I used to could not wear cheap earrings at all. If it wasn't sterling silver or 14 karat gold, I used to couldn't wear them. And then when I bought these other brands of earrings that were for sensitive ears, once I wore those earrings for a couple of years, it's like it broke me in where I could wear cheaper earrings, but sometimes the cheaper earrings still hurt. So here's a homeless person's. don't know. I don't know why they would want to ban the man from Walmart or wouldn't want him to come in the stores. I mean, I'm not gonna say sometimes he do too much. Ooh, y'all, these police be everywhere. Girl, I don't know if that police gave him a ticket because he made a U-turn. But I'm about to make a U-turn, or should I just, cause girl, I don't want no ticket, so I'm just gonna. It don't say no U-turn. I made a U-turn the other day, right here. It don't say no U-turn yet. Sometimes it'll say no U-turn. How much was gas over there? I just paid $4.89. Yeah, I'll double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. We're about to go to the BLM land where we could sit out and I could climb up on top of the roof. I wonder, is there some stars out? Y'all, I be so tired. By the time I get to this BLM land, I be tired lately. I'm not as tired today as I've been lately. I did take my vitamins today. Oh, I forgot. I don't think Walgreens sells pumpkin seeds. I mean, no, no. I don't think Walmart sells pumpkin seeds. That sign do not say no U-turn. That police better not stop me. Y'all know I got a, what do they call that? What do they call that? PTSD. I got PTSD when it comes to police officers stopping me. Girl, I don't even want to begin to tell y'all. But y'all, how my little earrings look? I think I need a bigger earring, a bigger. But I wanted some silver earrings because. But we got silver and gold. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. I got a little dangle. I seen this lady with some earrings, and they looked just so cute on her. And it was a little turtle. I think I seen those earrings at Ross or Marshalls, but I might have been Marshalls. The next time I'm in a Marshalls, if I see them little turtle earrings, I'm going to get me some because they look so cute and dainty. One day I want to be in the soft girl era where I just makeup, jewelry, clothes. I don't have to do no hard work, no manual labor. Girl, some people even do manual labor. This lady got a YouTube channel. She has 25 acres of land in Jamaica. Beautiful lady. Girl, she be walking around in dresses, doing work. Oh, but you know, that's just for YouTube. But she's a beautiful lady. And they got a lot they got a lot of solar. Okay, yeah, this car in front of me is making a U-turn. So hopefully the police will stop him first. Stop neither one of us. But I say I didn't see him. I seen you. I'm hungry, y'all. Speed limit is 55 miles an hour. He's got somebody on the side. He had that person on the side when I first. That's a new person. He busy right now. He tired. He ain't stopping nobody else. I am hungry. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. It is 7:42. So let's see how long it's gonna take us to get to our campsite. And yesterday I passed it. Yeah, we're gonna start buffering eventually when I start going to the mountains, but it'll come back. So don't hang up like when it's buffering, just come back and check back. Cause yeah, mountains and it's gonna be not that much reception. I don't know if I can sleep in these earrings. I hope I don't have to take them out. Pizza Hut. I'll find a what's that Chinese restaurant I go to? Hibachi. I want to find a hibachi buffet in Vegas. I want to go to the Win buffet that's like $107, and it's only on Sunday when they do the seafood. They actually have a buffet every day, but they do the seafood buffet on Sundays, I think. Now, when I get in my soft girl area, when I feel like doing my hair, my makeup, and a nice outfit, we're going to the weekend. I need to rent a car, y'all, to go on the strip because my van, I can't. I'm gonna have to catch an Uber. To park my car somewhere else and catch an Uber. I wanted to go last night to see the, and I'm sure it's some more places too that are doing the fireworks. I don't know if they're doing the fireworks again tonight, but I wanted to go see the fireworks last night. It would have been a good treat for y'all. However, I was tired. I didn't want to get caught up in traffic. I didn't want to try to find somewhere to sleep at after dark. So I just drove on to the building. It is 7:41 now. The sun is setting, but I hope I'll be to my BLM land spot before it gets dark. But everything I needed to do was a hop, skip, and a jump. Ross, well, I did some things before. That's why I'm a little late. I did some things before I came live. I went to go get some water. I went to Dollar Tree, and then I came live, going to Ross, then we went to Walmart. So I did everything I wanted to do, and I got everything on my list. I spent money that I didn't plan on spending because that bug zapper was $15. I think I got to look at my receipt. I told Ms Charlene she bought that thing for $20. I was like, I would not be buying one of them. But baby, them big old flies last night. It was some harsh flies. There was some horse flies, y'all. We need a fly spider and a bug zapper. Well, it's not a bug zapper, it's a bug sticky thing. The bug stick. And it might be a nightlight too, because okay, I need to go over there. I want to go check out David's place over there. I did say some more places I want to check out. But today ain't the day because it's already getting late. And I don't want to pass my place like I did yesterday. I passed it up yesterday and the car was behind me. I was going to try to make that turn. See, y'all don't need to be driving close up on people. They might have to make a sudden stop. I don't like driving close up on people, y'all. So yesterday I was missing my turn to, it might start buffering up here, y'all, but I was missing my turn to where I want to camp on the BLM land. And by the time I seen it, I was trying to hit my brakes to make the turn. Girl, it was a car behind me. I was so mad. I had to drive like about a mile to come back and turn around. So y'all don't drive that close to people. You're supposed to be about 10 car lengths behind. Drive like you sightseeing. Drive slower. I don't be driving nowhere fast, child. I'm not in a hurry. Right now, I'm trying to get to where I'm going before dark. But girl, I'm driving 51 miles an hour. I don't know if the speed limit is 55 miles right here, or 45, or 70. And guess what? These police out here act like their life depends on stopping people. So I am not the one. I'm so proud of myself though, because it's taking extra for me to go to this BLM land every day. It's taking a lot out of me. It's taking extra. It's costing me extra money. But it's what I want to do. I enjoy being on the BLM land. I don't never get tired. I don't get tired of seeing the same stuff over and over again. I don't get tired of doing the same girl. I can eat the same meal 365 days out of the year if it's good. Give me some shrimp and some grits, or some liver and some onions with some grits. Even though I ain't no starches right now. but I can eat liver and onion every day. I can eat this every day, child. So if somebody told you you could only eat the same meal every day for 365 days, what meal would it be? So if I could only eat the same thing for 365 days and I could eat nothing else, I think I would do surf and turf. I think I would do steak, lobster, and shrimp with asparagus, corn, and garlic potatoes. I think this is what I would do now. Because they say that's what you can eat all one meal every day. That don't mean I have to eat all of that. Like maybe I won't eat the corn today. Maybe I won't eat the potatoes today. But yeah, I would do the surf and turf. I could only have. And what if it was one meal a day? You can only eat one meal a day. Well, I mean, you can only receive one meal a day. Now, if you want to eat some now and some later, it's up to you. But you can only receive one meal a day. And you have to eat the same thing for 365 days out of the year. You can only have six items. So I would do the steak, lobster, shrimp, garlic, potatoes, corn, and asparagus or Brussels sprouts. Yeah, I would do that. And baby, I'd be good to go. Give me some asparagus and some Brussels sprouts and some garlic potatoes with some corn and a steak. I think I might change. Lobster sounds good. I might change lobster to some liver. That sounds weird, I know. But yeah, we need our liver child. Probably because I didn't eat those. Yeah, I'm supposed to be eating a can of sardines every day. I forgot about that. I think I said in the morning or at night I need to be eating my sardines. But y'all, I'm just driving. We're just riding along with no particular place to go. I'm driving to BLM because I don't want you to know. I'm driving to BLM because I don't want y'all to know where I'm staying in Vegas. Like when I go to my friends in Vegas, I don't want y'all to know where the people live in because y'all some stalkers. Y'all are some bona fide, ooh, baby. Y'all need to be Proverbs. Proverbs from beginning to end. So abomination. You need to find out abomination. You need to find out what an abomination means. Like y'all need to read Proverbs for real. Oh, because there's some people out there that they get mad when they say you on your way to hell, but God said you on your way to hell. They will say, "Oh, you ain't got a heaven or hell to put me in," but God do. And the behavior and the attributes that you are exhibiting. I know you don't know what that word means, so go look it up. Yes, Vanessa know how to say some big words, and I mean, now I might not know how to spell them. Yeah, we're going through the mountains and through the woods, and we're buffering. But y'all, some people can't stand y'all because you cuter than them, you smarter than them, and some people so wicked and evil They can't stand you because you got God, you got Jesus, you got the Father, you got favor. Some people don't like it, but you got favor, girl. You mad, you mad at me, but you really mad at God because He the one love me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. For the Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me. This I know. For the Bible tells me so. Little ones to Him belong. I am weak, but He is strong. Jesus loves me. This I know. For the Bible tells me so. Little ones to Him belong. I am weak, but He is strong, strong. Yes, I think I wanted to stop there. Oh, I think that man that was parked where I parked it is parked over there right now. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, the Lord and Savior loves me. For the Bible tells me so. Let me tell you something. Even if the Bible didn't tell me so, I know Jesus loves me. I know that Jesus loves me. Even if nobody ever told me, I know that Jesus loves me. Every day that He wakes me up and lets the sun shine on my face, I know that God is blessing me with His mercy and His grace. I know that Jesus loves. I don't know where my spot coming up, so I need to slow down. I ain't trying to pass it. I know that Jesus loves me. Yeah, God pass me up. So you won't be behind me when I hit my brakes. I know that Jesus loves me. I know that He is looking down on me and smiling. It's my, is it coming up? Is it coming up? Child, I don't know where this thing, my turn about to be, and I ain't missing it today. So y'all can just down on and boogity, 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 boom, and pass me. I wish it was some water right there. Turn out to be it. So I'm not on 49 miles an hour. Speed limit 65. This is a stretch of a freeway. And ain't nobody else really on it, but it is cars hard in between. But I'm not passing my space. I'm not passing my turn today. I'm trying to figure out a landmark so I can remember from this direction. Because I don't think if you're going 65 miles an hour, I think you're gonna pass. Because yesterday I passed. So I'm trying to see. Y'all, that perfume was on my hand and it was on my lips. It probably got on my clothes too when I'm doing this. And I'm thinking, like, yeah. See, it's no sign from this direction. Girl, I would have missed that again. Ain't no landmark from that direction. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I made it. Made it. I made it before dark. But I want to try the other spot. I might try the other spot tomorrow. I might. We definitely need to come earlier so I could drive over there and see how it look. And if I don't like it, then I can come over here. Oh, or some more spots on the other side of the road. But we made it. I'm ready to go to bed. My eyes is heavy. Y'all, we need 3 more thumbs up. My eyes are heavy. And I'm hungry. If that black truck is not here, then that was the black truck back there at the spot. Let us see. But yeah, it's worth the ride, the drive. It's worth it to me to be able to open my doors. Did I already pass? Because I don't think you have to look at far. Let me see. I already passed my spot. Child, that's my spot. Y'all, we need 3 more thumbs up to get to 30 thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Video. Thumbs up. Thumbs up again. Over here. Y'all, I'm still working on getting some tires. It's coming soon. We can get everything we need eventually. If God say the same. Okay, let's get inside. We made it. We made it to our campsite. These True Religion scents don't have like the name of the scent on it. Like, what if you wanted another one like this? It don't. I mean, it say something, but it say like Edel perfume that something French. So let's get out of the van so we can go open our doors, get us something to eat, child. Because I am hungry and sleepy. The sun is setting. Hmm. Let's open up our door. I need to go to the car wash. We'll probably go to the car wash mm, next week, which is this week, which is tomorrow is Monday, right? So this week is tomorrow is Monday. So let me open my back door. And let me get my chair out of here. My chair in my place. I think somebody lives down that road. Yeah, Ms Charlene said that it is going to get like 100-degree weather in the next this week. It's hot up in here now. Uh-oh. Stepping on something. Our solar is at 90 degrees, 90%. Our solar is at 90%. So maybe we didn't get as much sun in today. It might have been an overcast day, or I got two solar panels going now. So as long as I can keep everything running, So let me do my spring rolls. Oh, this is salad. We got our chicken and we got spring rolls and we got our lunch meat and I'm gonna do my spring rolls and salad. Oh, they kind of got sauce in this bag. They don't never get soft like this. I'm still gonna eat them, child. I'm still gonna eat them, but they soft. I would like to know what kind of salad dressing this is, and do they sell this salad dressing? I like the salad dressing. Whatever kind of salad dressing is here, they need to sell it separate. I don't have no more clean forks. See, that's why I started to buy some silverware. I'm gonna have to go on Amazon and find these, put them on my Amazon wish list because start to buy some more silverware. $23, $24. One is 24, pretty much $25, 23.99, 24.99. I remember when my friend was living, I used to buy the salad. He used to always put extra salad dressing on it. And croutons. I wish I had some more of that same dressing. because they don't give you enough, especially for the big pack. It's a quick meal, and I'm definitely hungry. It's a quick meal. Thank you, Father God, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. I don't feel like waiting longer to warm this up. Let's sit outside and eat. Then we can put up everything we got. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired and hungry. Enter is served. Sun is about to go down all the way. The sun had already went down, but I don't know if these are warm enough. I don't know if I want to put this on here. Might as well. Might as well. Where's the? Oh yeah, I feel good. I could be stuck inside my van. I could be stuck inside of my van in the city, or I could be where I'm at. Hmm. It's worth the drive, y'all. It's worth the drive. The temperature is so much of a drastic change. And if I want to be cooler, I would go further back in the mountains. But if I went further back in the mountains, I wouldn't have no reception. I wouldn't be able to go live. And when I get ready to get out of here, it would take me longer to get to the road. It's about a 30-minute, about 30 more minutes drive back up in the mountains. And if I had a 4x4, I could go even further. I need to call my friend. Mr. Information Man. Feel good. The wind is blowing. All I need to do is put on my pajama and go to bed. I'm gonna listen to Proverbs. All the Bible verses tell you what God gonna do to your enemies, but Psalms and Proverbs, I just want to keep listening to it over and over again. I do want to get to other scriptures. Song of Solomon. Mm, I don't know about Song of Solomon. I probably have to skip around and like get deep into Song of Solomon because mm, some of Solomon sound like he's talking about a woman. So I don't know about Song of Song of Solomon. I can't remember Isaiah because when I be hearing the rest of them scriptures, it be in my sleep. So I need to listen to them while I'm woke. But yeah, y'all, we're in the desert, the Nevada desert. Camping on BLM land. I was thinking about something. And y'all, to my knowledge, to my knowledge, there are no lions, tigers, and bears out here. But I'm sure the deeper you climb into the woods, you will probably see something. The only thing I've seen out here is rabbits. I haven't seen anything else. So we could go for a walk, but we're not because we're tired. And I'm going to show y'all what I got from Walmart if you guys weren't with me. I did go to Walmart. I went to Walmart, Dollar Tree, and Ross. And I'm sleepy, y'all. I need to wash dishes, but that's not gonna happen tonight. I don't think I don't think this is gonna happen tonight, y'all. Let me put this thing. Oh my God. Mm, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. So let me show y'all what I got. Okay. We went to Dollar Tree and I am out of shampoo to bathe with. So I don't like the scent kind, but that's all they had. I like the original, just plain. But this is all they had. I didn't feel like walking to the other section in Walmart to try to find the other one. They never have it at Walmart either. So I bought four of those, and then I bought two of these toilet freshener things. I hang this where my toilet is, and it's just an extra layer of freshness. So we got that. And at Ross, I bought this True Religion perfume. It was three of them. True Religion's fragrances. The first one is Own Your True Feminine. Feminine. The second one is True Religion Fragrance Always True Feminine. Is it the same thing? And the third one is True Religion Fragrance for Women. I don't know, child. It's not telling me what the different scents are, but it do smell good. I do like it. And then we bought this pair of earrings, set of earrings. I got two in my ear right now. And then I bought this. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these or not. Hmm. I might keep them. But they were $9.99. I said I was gonna keep them, but I don't know. I probably don't keep them because I end up buying some at Walmart. But if I keep them, I definitely will not need any more earrings because this will be enough. Hopefully, they won't bother my ear. So I bought some air freshener. Even though we got the plug-ins over there, I bought some dish detergent because I need to fill my thing up with my dish soap in it. And I got this granola to put in my yogurt. So we might have some yogurt tonight or tomorrow for breakfast. I might do this with some yogurt and some boiled eggs. I might do something simple for breakfast in the morning. And then we bought this. How you pronounce this? Zevo? The Zevo was 15.97. So we bought the Zevo. And then we bought these earrings, silver. I need some silver earrings. So we got these. And I got some water on the floor from the air conditioning. And I think that's it. Besides my fly swatters. We got 2 fly swatters. Yeah, there's some water on the floor. We got 2 fly swatters. And no flies to kill tonight. They better know better. They better not come up in here tonight because I'm ready for them trout mouth tricks. I am ready for those trout mouth tricks. So we're gonna have to put these somewhere. One in the front and one in the back. It don't make the decor look nice, but that's what we need to be able to kill a fly. So I'm gonna have to buy some refills of this. This is the small one. I think it's gonna take the place of my nightlight. I don't know. How do you do this? Peel here. Check refill every 2 weeks. So you just peel that. And it's pretty much a sticky fly trap. You put that in there. And let's plug it in. And I think it's a night light in one. So, let me see. Let me plug this in. Let's see if it's gonna be a night light. Oh, let me see. They always coming up with something, ain't they, y'all, to get your money. This thing is in the way of my fan. I'm gonna have to turn that around like that. Oh, I can't turn it around like that. Let me see something. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh wow. Why I can't get it to plug in? Do it have, do I have my plug thing? Yeah, I got my plug thing upside down. I think I got that upside down. Let me see. I got that upside down, but that's a little night light too. Let me turn it off. My lights off. Okay, that's a little night light. Gonna take more solar, but it's all good in the neighborhood. So I don't know if I need to keep that thing plugged in all the time or just when I got a bug up in here. Because I might have some bugs up in here that I don't know is up in here. And they come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Okay, y'all, let's put my shampoo up. That's why I always buy extra of stuff because I don't be wanting to run out. And I can't believe this morning. I can't believe this morning when I got ready to take my bath, I didn't have no shampoo. Mm. That was so disappointing. I had to bathe with some dish soap and I couldn't use that much because I couldn't use that much because I didn't want to irritate my skin. So let's put that in there. Let's put my perfume. In my bag so I can have it in the morning. Y'all let me know if y'all have any of the True Religion fragrances. And let me know if y'all like them. It actually smells good. I didn't try all three of them. I don't know if they all have the same scent. I don't think they will have the same scent. Y'all, let me let you in on a little secret. Come close. Come close. I'm not gonna tell nobody else. I don't want you to tell nobody else. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Come here. Come here. I got something to tell you. Give me 2 more thumbs up so we can get the 40 thumbs up. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, or hit the three dots up at the top to give it a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. But I got something to tell you, so let's get the 40 thumbs up so I could tell you what I want to tell you. We need one more thumbs up. I got something to tell you, girl, boy. Thumbs up the live stream so I could tell you. Thank you. Thank you to whoever just hit the thumbs up. I got something to tell you. Come here. I'm so sleepy right now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, y'all. Don't tell nobody I'm tired. Don't tell nobody I'm tired. I'm just tired of being tired, okay? I ain't got to be tired of nothing in particular. I'm just tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm so tired. I feel like I've been working on the railroad, girl. Okay, I need to open up one of these and put it in my toilet. I just hang it on the thing. You know, this is a small space, and we do a lot in this small space. We cook, we pee, we poop. We do a lot. I might have had another one of these already, but I didn't remember. But we put it up again. We do a lot in this small space. So any precautionary measures or extra measures we can take to ensure that it stays fresh and clean, it's a bonus. It can't hurt, right? And we use our trash bags. But yeah, the little small trash bags and the ones I buy. If you use these little small trash bags, you can empty your trash every day. So you don't have to worry about trash piling up in your van like these dishes over here done piled up, and I am not washing them. Here's dish soap. This is what I keep my dish soap in. I bought that big thing, so I hope it fits in here. Yeah. I do need to turn my. Oh, this is not small enough to go in there. I got a smaller one somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. I'm not digging for it. But now I can tell when this thing don't click all the way. Okay. Oh, girl, how am I gonna get this up in here? So it took about a little over half of the dawn. And I need to fill up. I got trash under the cabinet. I need to empty. I think, did I fill this thing up the other day? Yeah. So I don't need none in here. Oh, I don't think I had no room to put this. Just sit it right there for now. I'm tired, y'all. I can't hang. I kind of want to stay up and talk to y'all and chill with y'all. But your girl getting old. Oh, I'm getting like Ms Charlene. I'm going to bed at 8, even though it's probably past 8. It's 8:54, going on 9, child. And guess where I'm gonna go? I got dishes right here that need to be washed. If you want to come wash some dishes for me, because every time I be washing dishes, people be like, "You want to come wash my dishes?" No. But if you want to come wash mine, let me know. Let me know if you want to come wash my dishes. So y'all, this is a live stream of me camping on BLM in the desert in the state of Nevada, where it gets very hot and toasty. And I've been doing van life in Vegas, and I've been sleeping in my van, and I've been surviving and making it. But I did get a little congested last week. I don't know if it was from, what is that noise? Let's turn on the lights and check out surroundings. Let's let the people know that we can light up the place. Let's let anybody know that we can light up the place if we need to. But what I was saying was, like, when I'm in the city and I'm sleeping in parking lots, I have to keep my doors closed. I can't open up my doors. So I just have my fan here. But then when my solar had went out and I couldn't even run my fan, didn't even have a refrigerator for a couple of days. So I ain't had nothing to eat, child. That was a hot mess. But we made it. We survived. I will survive. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I will survive. Hey, hey, hey. Yay. I waste some water on the floor out of the air condition. And I just want to wipe that water up. I got one towel to dry off with and one towel to wipe the floor with when after I be bathing. So, y'all, I wish I felt like washing dishes tonight. But you can't do everything. You can only do so much. And when your body tell you it's tired, listen. Oh, my body definitely tired. So I'm sweeping the floor. I'm probably gonna wipe it with the wet wipe. The fan to my what is that noise? That's probably my broom. I don't know what that noise is in the back. But y'all, when I had the 3 solar panels up, the controller went off all the time where it needed to stay cool. The fan came on all the time. Now that I just have 2 solar panels up there, that fan is not coming on. Not often at all. I haven't heard it in a long time. So I'm just trying to figure out all this week is solar panels. Can I survive? Can I survive? Can I survive? Can I survive off of 2 solar panels? So I did order another roof rack and I ordered another solar panel. But I got to figure out what I'm gonna do, y'all, before I decide if I'm gonna keep the solar panel, keep the other roof rack, change this roof rack, girl. There's gonna be a whole lot of. If I keep the other if I get some more solar panels, I might try to sell the solar panels that I have. 2 300-watt solar panels. They on top of the van now. They work just fine. The other one didn't stop working. It just flew up and broke. The solar panels are glass. They're all glass.
My wet wipes are a little dry. I need to pour some water on the floor. Whoops, that might have been too much. And that was too much, but I got my towel. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Thank you, Father God, for this wonderful day. We had a good day today. I'm alive. I'm healthy. Don't have no major issues in life. Just trying to survive. That's it. Just living for the Lord, waking up every day, minding my own business, doing what I got to do for myself, for my peace, and walk with the Lord. And there is my daily routine. So I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna keep these earrings. Y'all tell me if y'all think these are by guests. Y'all tell me if y'all think I should keep these or not. Leave a comment on any video on the channel or after the live stream is over. These were $9.99 from Ross. These were from Walmart. $6.99. I think I needed some silver earrings. And these include the ones that I have on. 5 pair for $14, I think. And this is how the ones I got on look, a little cross. And I got a second hole. If y'all didn't know, I do have 2 holes, but I never really wear an earring in my second hole for years. I go years without wearing earrings in my second hole. So let me put this fly swatter in here. When I ask y'all what a fly swatter is, say that little junk drawer. Yeah, I haven't scanned my receipts in on Fetch in probably not months, probably a year. I need to start scanning my receipts because I buy stuff all the time. I mean, because in van life, you can only keep so much in a van. So you need to be able to go to the store often to buy stuff that you need. You might have to go to the store every day, especially if you don't have a big refrigerator. Especially if you are using a cooler, you probably go to the store every day. That smells good. That smells good. So we got some air freshener, which I already had some Febreze. But we got some more. We got to turn on that fan, the air fan, whatever, right now, because I'm hot. It is going to get cooler later tonight, but if I was in Vegas right now, which I'm not far from Vegas, y'all, I'm about, I don't think they consider this Vegas, but I would say I'm probably about an hour from Vegas. Now, if I wanted to get to the strip, I would probably be like an hour and 30 minutes or more. But if I was in Vegas right now, I definitely would not be able to have my doors open. So even though I'm hot right now, I'm definitely cooler. Because I would be in Vegas tonight and have my bed open. Let's get settled in. Well, I want to listen to my Bible. And I want to change clothes. And I might make me a snack later with my granola and yogurt. But right now, right this minute, right now, oh, I hope I don't have to get out of here to go get my phone. I think I'm gonna have to go get my other phone. Right now, I think my other phone is in my purse. Oh, I wish it wouldn't. I wish it did. Right now, right this minute, your girl is hot and tired. I got to go outside, y'all. I need y'all to be my security. I'm gonna let y'all watch me go outside. I need to go get the phone. It's in my purse. It's inside. I can't get to it from here, but I don't want to. So let me cross over here, child. Cross over. Turn on that something. Hold on. Let me see what was there in the back. Yep, my other phone was in my purse. Okay. Climb over here. See my truck coming here. That's what they have to do. They're gonna have to do some climbing, and like I said before, they might get in. But it's just a tight space. I don't think they gonna get out. I don't know. They might get in here. Y'all, I want to make me some water, some ice cold water, but I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Let me see what pajamas I want to put on. I was gonna put these pajamas on the other night. Let me put on my pajamas, y'all. I'm gonna turn y'all around and blacken the screen, but y'all can still hear me. Just give me a moment to switch into my pajamas. And I don't think I'm gonna put on my other shirt I was gonna put on. I'll just keep my little bra thing on. These bra things have been very comfortable. I like that idea. So when I find some more of these, I will be getting some more because, yeah, they more comfortable than the other bras. Well, I don't know if nobody out there got some binoculars trying to watch my booty. But if you don't see a black booty, then I guess if you're looking in here and you don't see a black booty, okay, let me empty my bladder right quick. So I turn off my light when I'm using the yeah. Go back to see. I'm gonna have to have some night vision, child. They gonna hurt me. They're gonna have to have some night vision. Okay, I'm about to turn the lights back on. I had to switch into my pajamas. And here'd be my relaxer. Okay.
Y'all come on in. Thumbs up the video. We're probably gonna end up turning the fan off later tonight. Y'all hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I pressed on something. How do I get back? Okay, that's weird. How do I get back? Hmm. I should have got my purse out the front. I should have got my purse out the front. I think I got a bill that's due today that I need to pay. So I'm gonna have to put y'all on mute. I don't want to climb out the van again, but I don't want to go through that. Please. I got a bill I need to pay today. So let me climb out the van again. Let me unplug this. I hope I ain't letting no bug up in here. I got a bill to pay. So y'all give me a minute. I got to put y'all on mute and pay black the screen and pay my bill. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I had to pay my bills. I had to pay my bills, Tom. Oh. I'll put y'all on the charge. Yeah, we need one more thumbs up. So get y'all 100 thumbs up. We need one more thumbs up to get to 50 thumbs up. Did I say 100 thumbs up? Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up or hit the three dots up at the top. I want to listen to Proverbs tonight as I go to sleep. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up turning that fan off, but I don't know when. I don't know what time I'm gonna turn it off. I don't feel like fixing my ice water right now. I don't feel like fixing my yogurt. I'm just tight, y'all. So, oh. Let's. I don't know what happened to my skin. Let me reboot my phone. Mm.
To know wisdom and instruction, to perceive the words of understanding, to receive the instruction of wisdom, justice, and judgment, and equity, to give subtlety to the simple, the young man knowledge and discretion. The wise man will hear and will increase learning, and a man of understanding shall attain unto wise counsels, to understand a proverb and the interpretation, words of the wise and their dark sayings. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. But fools despise wisdom and instruction. My son, hear the instruction of thy father, and forsake not the law of thy mother. They shall be an ornament of grace unto thy head, and chains about thy neck. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not. If they say, Come with us, let us lay wait for blood. Let us lure privily for the innocent without cause. Let us swallow them up alive as the grave, and whole as those that go down into the pit. We shall find all precious substance. We shall fill our houses with spoil. Cast in thy lot among us. Let us all have one purse. My son, walk not thou in the way with them. Refrain thy foot from their path. For their feet run to evil, and make haste to shed blood. Surely in vain the net is spread in the sight of any bird, and they lay wait for their own blood. They lurk privily for their own lives. So are the ways of every one that is greedy of gain, which taketh away the life of the elders thereof. Wisdom crieth without, she uttereth her voice in the streets. She crieth in the chief place of concourse, in the openings of the gates. In the city she uttereth her words, saying, How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity? And the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools hate knowledge. Turn you at my reproof. Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make known my word unto you. Because I have called, and ye refused. I have stretched out my hand, and no man regarded. But ye have set at naught all my counsel, and would none of my reproof. Also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind. When distress and anguish cometh upon you. Then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me. For that they hated knowledge, and did not choose the fear of the Lord. They would none of my counsel, they despised all my reproof. Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way, and be filled with their own devices. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them. But whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely, and shall be quiet from fear of evil. Verse 2. My son, if thou wilt receive my words, and hide my commandments with thee, so that thou incline thine ear unto wisdom, and apply thine heart to understanding. Yea, if thou criest after knowledge, and liftest up thy voice for understanding, if thou seekest her as silver, and searchest for her as for hid treasures, then shalt thou understand the fear of the Lord, and find the knowledge of God. For the Lord giveth wisdom. Out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He keepeth the paths of judgment, and preserveth the way of his saints. Then shalt thou understand righteousness and judgment and equity, yea, every good path. When wisdom entereth into thine heart, and knowledge is pleasant unto thy soul, discretion shall preserve thee, understanding shall keep thee, to deliver thee from the way of the evil man, from the man that speaketh forward things, who leave the path of uprightness, who walk in the ways of darkness, who rejoice to do evil, and delight in the forwardness of the wicked, whose ways are crooked, and they froward in their paths, to deliver thee from the strange woman, even from the stranger, which flattereth with her words, which forsaketh the guide of her youth, and forgetteth the covenant of her God. For her house inclineth unto death, and her paths unto the dead. None that go unto her return again, neither take they hold of the paths of life, that thou mayest walk in the way of good men, and keep the paths of the righteous. The upright shall dwell in the land, and the perfect shall remain in it. But the wicked shall be cut off from the earth, and the transgressors shall be rooted out of it. 3. My son, forget not my law, but let thine heart keep my commandments. For length of days, and long life, and peace shall they add to thee. Let not mercy and truth forsake thee. Bind them about thy neck, write them upon the table of thine heart. So shalt thou find favor and good understanding in the sight of God and man. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. Be not wise in thine own eyes. Fear the Lord, and depart from evil. It shall be health to thy navel, and marrow to thy bones. Honor the Lord with thy substance, and with the first fruits of all thine increase. So shall thy barns be filled with plenty, and thy presses shall burst out with new wine. My son, despise not the chastening of the Lord, neither be weary of his correction. For whom the Lord loveth, he correcteth, even as a father the son in whom he delighteth. Happy is the man that findeth wisdom, and the man that getteth understanding. For the merchandise of it is better than the merchandise of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold. She is more precious than rubies, and all the things thou canst desire are not to be compared unto her. Length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand riches and honor. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, and all her paths are peace. She is a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her, and happy is every one that retaineth her. The Lord by wisdom hath founded the earth, by understanding hath he established the heavens. By his knowledge the depths are broken up, and the clouds drop down the dew. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion. So shall they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet. Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it cometh. For the Lord shall be thy confidence, and shall keep thy foot from being taken. Withhold not good from them to whom it is due, when it is in the power of thine hand to do it. Say not unto thy neighbor, Go and come again, and tomorrow I will give, when thou hast it by thee. Devise not evil against thy neighbor, seeing he dwelleth securely by thee. Strive not with a man without cause, if he have done thee no harm. Envy thou not the oppressor, and choose none of his ways. For the froward is abomination to the Lord, but his secret is with the righteous. The curse of the Lord is in the house of the wicked, but he blesseth the habitation of the just. Surely he scorneth the scorners, but he giveth grace unto the lowly. The wise shall inherit glory, but shame shall be the promotion of fools. Proverbs 4. Hear, ye children, the instruction of a father, and attend to no understanding. For I give you good doctrine. Forsake ye not my law. For I was my father's son, tender and only beloved in the sight of my mother. He taught me also, and said unto me, Let thine heart retain my words, keep my commandments, and live. Get wisdom, get understanding, forget it not, neither decline from the words of my mouth. Forsake her not, and she shall preserve thee. Love her, and she shall keep thee. Wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom, and with all thy getting, get understanding. Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her. She shall give to thine head an ornament of grace. Crown of glory shall she deliver to thee. Hear, O my son, and receive my sayings, and the years of thy life shall be many. I have taught thee in the way of wisdom. I have led thee in right paths. When thou goest, thy steps shall not be straitened, and when thou runnest, thou shalt not stumble. Take fast hold of instruction, Let her not go, keep her. She is thy life. Enter not into the path of the wicked, and go not in the way of evil men. Avoid it, pass not by it, turn from it, and pass away. For they sleep not, except they have done mischief, and their sleep is taken away, unless they cause some to fall. For they eat the bread of wickedness, and drink the wine of violence. But the path of the just is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day. The way of the wicked is as darkness. They know not at what they stumble. My son, attend to my words. Incline thine ear unto my sayings. Let them not depart from thine eyes. Keep them in the midst of thine heart. For they are life unto those that find them, and health to all their flesh. Thy heart with all diligence, for out of it the issues of life. Put away from thee a froward mouth, and perverse lips put far from thee. Let thine eyes look right on, and let thine eyelids look straight before thee. Ponder the path of thy feet, let all thy ways be established. Turn not to the right hand, nor to the left. Remove thy foot from evil. Verse 5. My son, attend unto my wisdom, and bow thine ear to my understanding, that thou mayest regard discretion, that thy lips may keep knowledge. For the lips of a strange woman drop as an honeycomb, and her mouth is smoother than oil. But her end is bitter as wormwood, sharp as a two-edged sword. Her feet go down to death, her steps take hold on hell. Lest thou shouldst ponder the path of life, her ways are movable, that thou canst not know them. Hear me now, therefore, O ye children, and depart not from the words of my mouth. Remove thy way far from her, and come not nigh the door of her house, lest thou give thine honor unto others, and thy years unto the cruel. Lest strangers be filled with thy wealth, and thy labors be in the house of a stranger, and thou mourn at the last, when thy flesh and thy body are consumed, and say, How have I hated instruction, and my heart despised reproof, and have not obeyed the voice of my teachers, nor inclined mine ear to them that instructed me. I was almost in all evil in the midst of the congregation and assembly. Drink waters out of thine own cistern, and running waters out of thine own well. Let thy fountains be dispersed abroad, and rivers of waters in the streets. Let them be only thine own, and not strangers with thee. Let thy fountain be blessed, and rejoice with the wife of thy youth. Let her be as the loving hind, and pleasant roe. Let her breasts satisfy thee at all times, and be thou ravished always with her love. And why wilt thou, my son, be ravished with a strange woman, and embrace the bosom of a stranger? For the ways of man are before the eyes of the Lord, and he pondereth all his goings. His own iniquities shall take the wicked himself, and he shall be holden with the cords of his sins. He shall die without instruction, and in the greatness of his folly he shall go astray. Verse 6. My son, if thou be surety for thy friend, if thou hast stricken thy hand with a stranger, thou art snared with the words of thy mouth, thou art taken with the words of thy mouth. Do this now, my son, and deliver thyself when thou art come into the hand of thy friend. Go, humble thyself, and make sure thy friend. Give not sleep to thine eyes, nor slumber to thine eyelids. Deliver thyself as a roe from the hand of the hunter, as a bird from the hand of the fowler. Go to the ant, thou sluggard, consider her ways, and be wise, which having no guide, overseer, or ruler, provideth her meat in the summer, and gathereth her food in the harvest. How long wilt thou sleep, O sluggard? When wilt thou arise out of thy sleep? Yet a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to sleep, So shall thy poverty come as one that travelleth, and thy want as an armed man. A naughty person, a wicked man, walketh with a froward mouth. He winketh with his eyes, he speaketh with his feet, he teacheth with his fingers. Frowardness is in his heart. He deviseth mischief continually. He soweth discord. Therefore shall his calamity come suddenly. Suddenly shall he be broken without remedy. These 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among brethren. My son, keep thy father's commandment, and forsake not the law of thy mother. Bind them continually upon thine heart, and tie them about thy neck. When thou goest, it shall lead thee. When thou sleepest, it shall keep thee. And when thou awakest, it shall talk with thee. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light, and reproofs of instruction are the way of life, to keep thee from the evil woman, from the flattery of the tongue of a strange woman. Lust not after her beauty in thine heart, neither let her take thee with her eyelids. For by means of a whorish woman, a man is brought to a piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. Can a man take fire in his bosom, and his clothes not be burned? Can one go upon hot coals, and his feet not be burned? So, he that goeth in to his neighbor's wife, whosoever toucheth her shall not be innocent. Men do not despise a thief, if he steal to satisfy his soul when he is hungry. But if he be found, he shall restore 7-fold. He shall give all the substance of his house. But whoso committeth adultery with a woman lacketh understanding. He that doeth it destroyeth his own soul. A wound and dishonor shall he get, and his reproach shall not be wiped away. For jealousy is the rage of a man. Therefore, he will not spare the day of vengeance. He will not regard any ransom, neither will he rest content, though thou givest many gifts. Proverbs 7. My son, keep my words, lay up my commandments with thee. Keep my commandments and live, and my law as the apple of thine eye. Bind them upon thy fingers, write them upon the table of thine heart. Say unto wisdom, thou art my sister, and call understanding thy kinswoman. They may keep thee from the strange woman, from the stranger which fluttereth with her words. At the window of my house I looked through my casement, and beheld among the simple ones, I discerned among the youths, a young man void of understanding, passing through the street near her corner. And he went the way to her house, in the twilight, in the evening, in the black and dark night. And behold, there met him a woman with the attire of an harlot, and subtle of heart. She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide not in her house. Now is she without, now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. So she caught him, and kissed him, and with an impudent face said unto him, I have peace offerings with me. This day have I paid my vows. Therefore came I forth to meet thee, diligently to seek thy face, and I have found thee. I have decked my bed with coverings of tapestry, with carved works, with fine linen of Egypt. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Come, let us take our fill of love until the morning. Let us solace ourselves with loves. For the good man is not at home. He is gone a long journey. He has taken a bag of money with him and will come home at the day appointed. With her much fair speech she caused him to yield. With the flapping of her lips she forced him. He goeth after her straightway, as an ox goeth to the slaughter, or as a fool to the collection of the stocks, till a dart strike through his liver, as a bird hasteth to the snare, and knoweth not that it is for his life. Hearken unto me now, therefore, O ye children, and attend to the words of my mouth. Let not thine heart decline to her ways. Go not astray in her paths. For she hath cast down many wounded, yea, many strong men have been slain by her. Her house is the way to hell, going down to the chambers of death. Verse 8. Doth not wisdom cry, and understanding put forth her voice? She standeth in the top of high places, where the place of the lamp. She cried at the gates, at the entry of the city, at the coming in at the doors. Unto you, O men, I call, and my voice is to the sons of man. O ye simple, understand wisdom, and ye fools, be ye of an understanding heart. Hear, for I will speak of excellent things, and the opening of my lips shall be right things. For my mouth shall speak truth, and wickedness is an abomination to my lips. All the words of my mouth are in righteousness. There is nothing froward or perverse in them. They are all plain to him that understandeth, right to them that find knowledge. Receive my instruction, and not silver, and knowledge rather than choice of gold. For wisdom is better than rubies, and all the things that may be desired are not to be compared to it. I, wisdom, dwell with prudence, and find out knowledge of witty inventions. The fear of the Lord is to hate evil, pride, and arrogancy, and the evil way, and the froward mouth do I hate. Counsel is mine, and sound wisdom. I am understanding. I have strength. By me kings reign, and princes decree justice. By me princes rule, and nobles, even all the judges of the earth. I love them that love me, and those that seek me early shall find me. Riches and honor are with me, yea, durable riches and righteousness. My fruit is better than gold, yea, than fine gold, and my revenue than choice silver. I lead in the way of righteousness, in the midst of the paths of judgment, that I may cause those that love me to inherit substance, and I will fill their treasures. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way, before his works of old. I was set up from everlasting, from the beginning, or ever the earth was. When there were no depths, I was brought forth. When there were no fountains abounding with water, before the mountains were settled, before the hills, was I brought forth. While as yet he had not made the earth, nor the fields, nor the highest part of the dust of the world. When he prepared the heavens, I was there. When he set a compass upon the face of the depth, when he established the clouds above, when he strengthened the fountains of the deep, when he gave to the sea his decree that the waters should not pass his commandment, when he appointed the foundations of the earth, then I was by him, as one brought up with him, and I was daily his delight, rejoicing always before him, rejoicing in the habitable part of his earth, and my delights with the sons of men. Now therefore hearken unto me, O ye children, for blessed are they that keep my ways. Hear instruction, and be wise, and refuse it not. Blessed is the man that heareth me, watching daily at my gates, waiting at the posts of my doors. For whoso findeth me findeth life, and shall obtain the favor of the Lord. But he that sinneth against me wrongeth his own soul. All they that hate me love death. Proverbs 9. Wisdom hath builded her house. She hath hewn out her 7 pillars. She hath killed her beasts. She hath mingled her wine. She hath also furnished her table. She hath sent forth her maidens. She crieth upon the highest places of the city. Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither. As for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, Come, eat of my bread, and drink of the wine which I have mingled. Forsake the foolish, and live, and go in the way of understanding. He that reproveth a scorner getteth to himself shame, and he that rebuketh a wicked man getteth himself a blot. Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate thee. Rebuke a wise man, and he will love thee. Give instruction to a wise man, and he will be yet wiser. Teach a just man, and he will increase in learning. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the holy is understanding. For by me thy days shall be multiplied, and the years of thy life shall be increased. If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise for thyself. But if thou scornest, thou alone shalt bear it. A foolish woman is clamorous, she is simple, and knoweth nothing. For she sitteth at the door of her house on a seat in the high places of the city, to call passengers who go right on their ways. Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither. And as for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, Stolen waters are sweet, and bread eaten in secret is pleasant. But he knoweth not that the dead are there, and that her guests are in the depths of hell. Proverbs 10. The Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son maketh a glad father, but foolish son is the heaviness of his mother. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing, but righteousness delivereth from death. The Lord will not suffer the soul of the righteous to famish, but he casteth away the substance of the wicked. He becometh poor that dealeth with a slack hand, but the hand of the diligent maketh rich. He that gathereth in summer is a wise son, but he that sleepeth in harvest is a son that causeth shame. Blessings are upon the head of the just, but violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. The memory of the just is blessed. The name of the wicked shall rot. The wise in heart will receive commandments, but a prating fool shall fall. He that walketh uprightly walketh surely, but he that perverteth his ways shall be known. He that winketh with the eye causeth sorrow, but a prating fool shall fall. The mouth of a righteous man is a well of life. Violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. Hatred stirreth up strifes, but love covereth all sins. In the lips of him that hath understanding, wisdom is found, but a rod is for the back of him that is void of understanding. Wise men lay up knowledge, but the mouth of the foolish is near destruction. The rich man's wealth is his strong city. The destruction of the poor is their poverty. The labor of the righteous tendeth to life, the fruit of the wicked to sin. He is in the way of life that keepeth instruction. He that refuseth reproof erreth. He that hideth hatred with lying lips, and he that uttereth a slander, is a fool. In the multitude of words there wanteth not sin, but he that refraineth his lips is wise. The tongue of the just is as choice silver. The heart of the wicked is little worth. The lips of the righteous feed many, but fools die for want of wisdom. The blessing of the Lord, it maketh rich, and he addeth no sorrow with it. It is as sport to a fool to do mischief, but a man of understanding hath wisdom. The fear of the wicked it shall come upon him. The desire of the righteous shall be granted. As the whirlwind passeth, so is the wicked no more. But righteous is an everlasting foundation. As vinegar to the teeth, smoke to the eyes, so is the sluggard to them that send him. The fear of the Lord prolongeth days. The years of the wicked shall be shortened. The hope of the righteous shall be gladness, but the expectation of the wicked shall perish. Where the Lord is strength of the upright, destruction shall be the workers of iniquity. Righteous shall never be removed. Wicked shall not inhabit the earth. The mouth of the just bringeth forth wisdom, but the froward tongue shall be cut out. The lips of the righteous know what is acceptable. The mouth of the wicked speaketh forwardness. Proverbs 11. False balance is abomination to the Lord. Just weight is his delight. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly is wisdom. The integrity of the upright shall guide them. But the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them. Riches profit not in the day of wrath. But righteousness delivereth from death. The righteousness of the perfect shall direct his way, but the wicked shall fall by his own wickedness. The righteousness of the upright shall deliver them. The transgressors shall be taken in their own naughtiness. When a wicked man dieth, his expectation shall perish, and the hope of unjust men perisheth. The righteous is delivered out of trouble, and the wicked cometh in his stead. An hypocrite with his mouth destroyeth his neighbor. Through knowledge shall the just be delivered. When it goeth well with the righteous, the city rejoiceth. And when the wicked perish, there is shouting. By the blessing of the upright, the city is exalted, but it is overthrown by the mouth of the wicked. He that is void of wisdom despiseth his neighbor, but a man of understanding holdeth his peace. A talebearer revealeth secrets, but he that is of a faithful spirit concealeth the matter. Where no counsel is, the people fall, but in the multitude of counselors there is safety. He that is surety for a stranger shall smart for it, and he that hateth suretyship is sure. A gracious woman retaineth honor, and strong men retain riches. The merciful man doeth good to his own soul, but he that is cruel troubleth his own flesh. The wicked worketh a deceitful work, but to him that soweth righteousness shall be a sure reward. As righteousness tendeth to life, so he that pursueth evil pursueth it to his own death. They that are of a froward heart are abomination to the Lord, but such as are upright in their way are his delight. Though hand join in hand, the wicked shall not be unpunished, but the seed of the righteous shall be delivered. As a jewel of gold in a swine's snout, so is a fair woman which is without discretion. The desire of the righteous is only good, but the expectation of the wicked is wrath. There is that scattereth and yet increaseth, and there is that withholdeth more than is meet, but it tendeth to poverty. The liberal soul shall be made fat, and he that watereth shall be watered also himself. He that withholdeth corn, the people shall curse him, but blessing shall be upon the head of him that selleth it. He that diligently seeketh good procureth favor, but he that seeketh mischief, it shall come unto him. He that trusteth in his riches shall fall, but the righteous shall flourish as a branch. He that troubleth his own house shall inherit the wind, and the fool shall be servant to the wise of heart. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life, and he that winneth souls is wise. Behold, the righteous shall be recompensed in the earth, much more the wicked and the sinner. 12. Whoso loveth instruction loveth knowledge, but he that hateth reproof is brutish. A good man obtaineth favor of the Lord, but a man of wicked devices will he condemn. A man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. The virtuous woman is a crown to her husband, but she that maketh ashamed is as rottenness in his bones. The thoughts of the righteous are right, but the counsels of the wicked are deceit. The words of the wicked are to lie in wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver them. The wicked are overthrown and are not, but the house of the righteous shall stand. A man shall be commended according to his wisdom, but he that is of a perverse heart shall be despised. He that is despised and hath a servant is better than he that honoreth himself and lacketh bread. A righteous man regardeth the life of his beast, but the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel. He that tilleth his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that followeth vain persons is void of understanding. The wicked desireth the net of evil men, but the root of the righteous yieldeth fruit. The wicked is snared by the transgression of his lips, but the just shall come out of trouble. A man shall be satisfied with good by the fruit of his mouth, and the recompense of man's hands shall be rendered unto him. The way of a fool is right in his own eyes, but he that hearkeneth unto counsel is wise. A fool's wrath is presently known, but a prudent man covereth shame. He that speaketh truth showeth forth righteousness, false witness deceit. There is that speaketh like the piercings of a sword, but the tongue of the wise is health. The lip of truth shall be established forever, but a lying tongue is but for a moment. Deceit is in the heart of them that imagine evil, but to the counselors of peace is joy. There shall no evil happen to the just, but the wicked shall be filled with mischief. Lying lips are abomination to the Lord, but they that deal truly are his delight. A prudent man concealeth knowledge, but the heart of fools proclaimeth foolishness. The hand of the diligent shall bear rule, but the slothful shall be under tribute. Heaviness in the heart of man maketh it stoop, but a good word maketh it glad. The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but the way of the wicked seduceth them. The slothful man roasteth not that which he took in hunting, but the substance of a diligent man is precious. In the way of righteousness is life, in the pathway thereof there is no death. Proverbs 13. A wise son heareth his father's instruction, but a scorner heareth not rebuke. Man shall eat good by the fruit of his mouth, but the soul of the transgressors shall eat violence. He that keepeth his mouth keepeth his life, but he that openeth wide his lips shall have destruction. The soul of the sluggard desireth and hath nothing, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat. A righteous man hateth lying, but a wicked man is loathsome and cometh to shame. Righteousness keepeth him that is upright in the way, but wickedness overthroweth the sinner. There is that maketh himself rich, yet hath nothing. There is that maketh himself poor, yet hath great riches. The ransom of a man's life are his riches, but the poor heareth not rebuke. The light of the righteous rejoiceth, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put out. Only by pride cometh contention, but with the well-advised is wisdom. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished, but he that gathereth by labor shall increase. Hope deferred maketh the heart sick, but when the desire cometh, it is a tree of life. Whoso despiseth the word shall be destroyed, but he that feareth the commandment shall be rewarded. The law of the wise is a fountain of life, to depart from the snares of death. Good understanding giveth favor, but the way of the transgressors is hard. Every prudent man dealeth with knowledge, but a fool layeth open his folly. A wicked messenger falleth into mischief, but a faithful ambassador is health. Poverty and shame shall be to him that refuseth instruction, but he that regardeth reproof shall be honored. The desire accomplished is sweet to the soul, but it is abomination to fools to depart from evil. He that walketh with wise men shall be wise, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed. Evil pursueth sinners, but to the righteous good shall be repaid. A good man leaveth an inheritance to his children's children, and the wealth of the sinner is laid up for the just. Much food is in the tillage of the poor, but there is that is destroyed for want of judgment. He that spareth his rod hateth his son, but he that loveth him chasteneth him betimes. The righteous eateth to the satisfying of his soul, but the belly of the wicked shall want. Verse 14. Every wise woman buildeth her house, but the foolish plucketh it down with her hands. He that walketh in his uprightness feareth the Lord, but he that is perverse in his ways despiseth him. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them. Where no oxen are, the crib is clean, but much increase is by the strength of the ox. A faithful witness will not lie, but a false witness will utter lies. A scorner seeketh wisdom, and findeth it not. But knowledge is easy unto him that understandeth. Go from the presence of a foolish man, when thou perceivest not in him the lips of knowledge. The wisdom of the prudent is to understand his way, but the folly of fools is deceit. Fools make a mock at sin, but among the righteous there is favor. The heart knoweth his own bitterness, and a stranger doth not intermeddle with his joy. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish. There is a way which seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. Even in laughter the heart is sorrowful, and the end of that mirth is heaviness. The backslider in heart shall be filled with his own ways, and a good man shall be satisfied from himself. The simple believeth every word, but the prudent man looketh well to his going. A wise man feareth and departeth from evil. The fool rageth and is confident. He that is soon angry dealeth foolishly, and a man of wicked devices is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge. The evil bow before the good, and the wicked at the gates of the righteous. The poor is hated even of his own neighbor, but the rich hath many friends. He that despiseth his neighbor sinneth, but he that hath mercy on the poor, happy is he. Do they not err that devise evil? But mercy and truth shall be to them that devise good. In all labor there is profit. The talk of the lips tendeth only to penury. The crown of the wise is their riches, but the foolishness of fools is folly. A true witness delivereth souls, but a deceitful witness speaketh lies. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence, and his children shall have a place of refuge. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life, to depart from the snares of death. In the multitude of people is the king's honor, but in the want of people is the destruction of the prince. He that is slow to wrath is of great understanding, but he that is hasty of spirit exalteth folly. A sound heart is the life of the flesh, but envy the rottenness of the bones. He that oppresseth the poor reproacheth his maker, but he that honoureth him hath mercy on the poor. The wicked is driven away in his wickedness, but the righteous hath hope in his death. Wisdom resteth in the heart of him that hath understanding, but that which is in the midst of fools is made known. Righteousness exalteth a nation, but sin is a reproach to any people. The king's favour is toward a wise servant, but his wrath is against him that causeth shame. Verse 15. A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. The tongue of the wise useth knowledge aright, but the mouth of fools poureth out foolishness. The eyes of the Lord are in every place, beholding the evil and the good. A wholesome tongue is a tree of life, but perverseness therein is a breach in the spirit. A fool despiseth his father's instruction, but he that regardeth reproof is prudent. In the house of the righteous is much treasure, but in the revenues of the wicked is trouble. The lips of the wise disperse knowledge, but the heart of the foolish doeth not so. The sacrifice of the wicked is an abomination to the Lord, but the prayer of the upright is his delight. The way of the wicked is an abomination unto the Lord, but he loveth him that followeth after righteousness. Correction is grievous unto him that forsaketh the way, and he that hateth reproof shall die. Hell and destruction are before the Lord. How much more then the hearts of the children of men? A scorner loveth not one that reproveth him, neither will he go unto the wise. A merry heart maketh a cheerful countenance, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken. The heart of him that hath understanding seeketh knowledge, but the mouth of fools feedeth on foolishness. All the days of the afflicted are evil, but he that is of a merry heart hath a continual feast. Better is little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure and trouble therewith. Better is a dinner of herbs where love is than a stalled ox and hatred therewith. A wrathful man stirreth up strife, but he that is slow to anger appeaseth strife. The way of the slothful man is as an hedge of thorns, but the way of the righteous is made plain. A wise son maketh a glad father, but a foolish man despiseth his mother. Folly is joy to him that is destitute of wisdom, but a man of understanding walketh uprightly. Without counsel purposes are disappointed, but in the multitude of counselors they are established. A man hath joy by the answer of his mouth, and a word spoken in due season, how good is it! The way of life is above to the wise, that he may depart from hell beneath. The Lord will destroy the house of the proud, but he will establish the cord of the widow. The thoughts of the wicked are an abomination to the Lord, but the words of the pure are pleasant words. He that is greedy of gain troubleth his own house, but he that hateth gifts shall live. The heart of the righteous studieth to answer, but the mouth of the wicked poureth out evil things. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he heareth the prayer of the righteous. The light of the eyes rejoiceth the heart, and a good report maketh the bones fat. The ear that heareth the reproof of life abideth among the wise. He that refuseth instruction despiseth his own soul, but he that heareth reproof getteth understanding. The fear of the Lord is the instruction of wisdom, and before honor is humility. Proverbs 16. The preparations of the heart in man, and the answer of the tongue, is from the Lord. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes. The Lord weigheth the spirits. Commit thy works unto the Lord, and thy thoughts shall be established. The Lord hath made all things for himself, yea, even the wicked for the day of evil. Everyone that is proud in heart is an abomination to the Lord. Though hand or join in hand, he shall not be unpunished. By mercy and truth, iniquity is purged, and by the fear of the Lord, men depart from evil. When a man's ways please the Lord, he maketh even his enemies to be at peace with him. Better is a little with righteousness than great revenues without right. A man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord directeth his steps. A divine sentence is in the lips of the king. His mouth transgresseth not in judgment. The just weight and balance are the Lord's. All the weights of the bag are his work. It is an abomination to kings to commit wickedness, for the throne is established by righteousness. Righteous lips are the delight of kings. They love him that speaketh right. The wrath of a king is as messengers of death. A wise man will pacify it. In the light of the king's countenance is life, and his favor is as a cloud of the latter rain. How much better is it to get wisdom than gold, and to get understanding rather to be chosen than silver? The highway of the upright is to depart from evil. He that keepeth his way preserveth his soul. Pride goeth before destruction, and haughty spirit before a fall. Better it is to be of an humble spirit with the lowly, than to divide the spoil with the proud. He that handleth a matter wisely shall find good, and whoso trusteth in the Lord, happy is he. The wise in heart shall be called prudent, and the sweetness of the lips increaseth learning. Understanding is a wellspring of life unto him that hath it, but the instruction of fools is folly. The heart of the wise teacheth his mouth, and addeth learning to his lips. Pleasant words are as an honeycomb, sweet to the soul, and health to the bones. Is a way that seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. He that laboureth, laboureth for himself, for his mouth craveth it of him. An ungodly man that diggeth up evil, and in his lips there is as a burning fire. A froward man soweth strife, and a whisperer separateth chief friends. A violent man enticeth his neighbor, and leadeth him into the way that is not good. He shutteth his eyes to devise froward things. Moving his lips, he bringeth evil to pass. The hoary head is a crown of glory, if it be found in the way of righteousness. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city. The lot is cast into the lap. The whole disposing thereof is of the Lord. Proverbs 17. Better is a dry morsel, and quietness therewith, than an house full of sacrifices with strife. A wise servant shall have rule over a son that causeth shame, and shall have part of the inheritance among the brethren. The refining pot is for silver, and the furnace for gold, but the Lord trieth the hearts. A wicked doer giveth heed to false lips, and a liar giveth ear to a naughty tongue. Whoso mocketh the poor reproacheth his maker, and he that is glad at calamities shall not be unpunished. Children's children are the crown of old men, and the glory of children are their fathers. Excellent speech becometh not a fool, much less do lying lips a prince. A gift is as a precious stone in the eyes of him that hath it. Whithersoever it turneth, it prospereth. He that covereth a transgression seeketh love, but he that repeateth a matter separateth very friends. A reproof entereth more into a wise man than 100 stripes into a fool. An evil man seeketh only rebellion. Therefore a cruel messenger shall be sent against him. Let a bear robbed of her whelps meet a man, rather than a fool in his folly. Whoso rewardeth evil for good, evil shall not depart from his house. The beginning of strife is as when one letteth out water. Therefore leave off contention, before it be meddled with. He that justifieth the wicked, and he that condemneth the just, even they both are abomination to the Lord. Wherefore is there a price in the hand of a fool to get wisdom, seeing he hath no heart to it? A friend loveth at all times, and a brother is born for adversity. A man void of understanding striketh hands, and becometh surety in the presence of his friend. He loveth transgression that loveth strife, and he that exalteth his gate seeketh destruction. He that hath a froward heart findeth no good, and he that hath a perverse tongue falleth into mischief. He that begetteth a fool doeth it to his sorrow, and the father of a fool to joy. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit drieth the bones. A wicked man taketh a gift out of the bosom to pervert the ways of judgment. Wisdom is before him that hath understanding, but the eyes of a fool are in the ends of the earth. A foolish son is a grief to his father, and bitterness to her that bare him. Also to punish the just is not good, nor to strike princes for equity. He that hath knowledge spareth his words, and a man of understanding is of an excellent spirit. Even a fool, when he holdeth his peace, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. Proverbs 18. Through desire, a man having separated himself, seeketh and intermeddleth with all wisdom. A fool hath no delight in understanding, but that his heart may discover itself. When the wicked cometh, then cometh also contempt, and with ignominy reproach. The words of a man's mouth are as deep waters, and the wellspring of wisdom as a flowing brook. It is not good to accept the person of the wicked, to overthrow the righteous in judgment. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calleth for strokes. A fool's mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare of his soul. The words of a talebearer are as wounds, and they go down into the innermost parts of the belly. He also that is slothful in his work is brother to him that is a great waster. The name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it, and is safe. The rich man's wealth is his strong city, and as an high wall in his own conceit. Before destruction the heart of man is haughty, and before honor is humility. He that answereth a matter before he heareth it, it is folly and shame unto him. The spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit who can bear? The heart of the prudent getteth knowledge, and the ear of the wise seeketh knowledge. A man's gift maketh room for him, and bringeth him before great men. He that is first in his own cause seemeth just, but his neighbor cometh and searcheth him. The lot causeth contentions to cease, and parteth between the mighty. A brother offended is harder to be won than a strong city. and their contentions are like the bars of a castle. A man's belly shall be satisfied with the fruit of his mouth, and with the increase of his lips shall he be filled. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing, and obtaineth favor of the Lord. The poor useth entreaties, but the rich answereth roughly. A man that hath friends must show himself friendly, and there is a friend that sticketh closer than a brother. Verse 19. Better is the poor that walketh in his integrity, than he that is perverse in his lips and is a fool. Also, that the soul be without knowledge, it is not good, and he that hasteth with his feet sinneth. The foolishness of man perverteth his way, and his heart fretteth against the Lord. Wealth maketh many friends, but the poor is separated from his neighbor. A false witness shall not be unpunished, and he that speaketh lies shall not escape. Many will entreat the favor of the prince, and every man is a friend to him that giveth gifts. All the brethren of the poor do hate him. How much more do his friends go far from him? He pursueth them with words, yet they are wanting to him. He that getteth wisdom loveth his own soul. He that keepeth understanding shall find good. A false witness shall not be unpunished, and he that speaketh lies shall perish. Delight is not seemly for a fool, much less for a servant to have ruled over princes. The discretion of a man deferreth his anger, and it is his glory to pass over a transgression. The king's wrath is as the roaring of a lion, but his favor is as dew upon the grass. A foolish son is the calamity of his father, and the contentions of a wife are a continual dropping. House and riches are the inheritance of fathers, and a prudent wife is from the Lord. Slothfulness casteth into a deep sleep, and an idle soul shall suffer hunger. He that keepeth the commandment keepeth his own soul, but he that despiseth his ways shall die. He that hath pity upon the poor lendeth unto the Lord, and that which he hath given will he pay him again. Chasten thy son while there is hope, and let not thy soul spare for his crying. A man of great wrath shall suffer punishment, but if thou deliver him, yet thou must do it again. Hear counsel, and receive instruction, that thou mayest be wise in thy latter end. There are many devices in a man's heart, nevertheless the counsel of the Lord, that shall stand. The desire of a man is his kindness, and a poor man is better than a liar. The fear of the Lord tendeth to life, and he that hath it shall abide satisfied. He shall not be visited with evil. A slothful man hideth his hand in his bosom, and will not so much as bring it to his mouth again. Smite a scorner, and the simple will beware, and reprove one that hath understanding, and he will understand knowledge. He that wasteth his father and chaseth away his mother is a son that causeth shame and bringeth reproach. Cease, my son, to hear the instruction that causeth to err from the words of knowledge. An ungodly witness scorneth judgment, and the mouth of the wicked devoureth iniquity. Judgments are prepared for scorners, spipes like of fools. Proverbs 20. Wine is a mocker, strong drink is raging, and whosoever is deceived thereby is not wise. The fear of a king is as the roaring of a lion. Whoso provoketh him to anger sinneth against his own soul. It is an honor for a man to cease from strife, but every fool will be meddling. The sluggard will not plow by reason of the cold. Therefore shall he beg and harvest, and have nothing. Counsel in the heart of man is like deep water, but a man of understanding will draw it out. Most men will proclaim every one his own goodness, but a faithful man who can find? The just man walketh in his integrity. His children are blessed after him. A king that sitteth in the throne of judgment scattereth away all evil with his eyes. Who can say, I have made my heart clean? I am pure from my sin. Divers weights and divers measures, both of them are alike, abomination to the Lord. Even a child is known by his doings, whether his work be pure, and whether it be right. The hearing ear, and the seeing eye, the Lord hath made even both of them. Love not sleep, lest thou come to poverty. Open thine eyes, and thou shalt be satisfied with bread. It is not, saith the buyer, but when he is gone his way, then he boasteth. There is gold and a multitude of rubies, but the lips of knowledge are a precious jewel. Take his garment and his surety for a stranger, and take a pledge of him for a strange woman. Bread of deceit is sweet to a man, but afterwards his mouth shall be filled with gravel. Every purpose is established by counsel, and with good advice make war. He that goeth about as a talebearer revealeth secrets. Therefore meddle not with him that flattereth with his lips. Whoso curseth his father or his mother, his lamp shall be put out in obscure darkness. An inheritance may be gotten hastily at the beginning, but the end thereof shall not be blessed. Say not thou, I will recompense evil, but wait on the Lord, and he shall save thee. Divers weights are an abomination unto the Lord, and a false balance is not good. Man's goings are of the Lord. How can a man then understand his own way? It is a snare to the man who devoureth that which is holy, and after vows to make inquiry. A wise king scattereth the wicked, and bringeth the weal over them. The spirit of man is the candle of the Lord, searching all the inward parts of the belly. Mercy and truth preserve the king, and his throne is upholden by mercy. The glory of young men is their strength, and the beauty of old men is the gray head. The blueness of a wound cleanseth away evil, so do stripes the inward parts of the belly. Verse 21. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, as the rivers of water. He turneth it whithersoever he will. Every way of a man is right in his own eyes, but the Lord pondereth the hearts. To do justice and judgment is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice. An high look and a proud heart, and the plowing of the wicked is sin. Thoughts of the diligent tend only to plenteousness, but of everyone that is hasty only to want. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a vanity tossed to and fro of them that seek death. The robbery of the wicked shall destroy them, because they refuse to do judgment. The way of man is froward and strange, but as for the pure, his work is right. It is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop than with the brawling woman in a wide house. The soul of the wicked desireth evil. His neighbor findeth no favor in his eyes. When the scorner is punished, the simple is made wise, and when the wise is instructed, he receiveth knowledge. The righteous man wisely considereth the house of the wicked, but God overthroweth the wicked for their wickedness. Whoso stoppeth his ears at the cry of the poor, he also shall cry himself, but shall not be heard. A gift in secret pacifieth anger, and a reward in the bosom strong wrath. It is joy to the just to do judgment, but destruction shall be to the workers of iniquity. The man that wandereth out of the way of understanding shall remain in the congregation of the dead. He that loveth pleasure shall be a poor man. He that loveth wine and oil shall not be rich. wicked shall be a ransom for the righteous, and the transgressor for the upright. It is better to dwell in the wilderness than with a contentious and an angry woman. There is treasure to be desired and oil in the dwelling of the wise, but a foolish man spendeth it up. He that followeth after righteousness and mercy findeth life, righteousness, and honor. A wise man scaleth the city of the mighty, and casteth down the strength of the confidence thereof. Whoso keepeth his mouth and his tongue keepeth his soul from troubles. Proud and haughty scorner is his name, who dealeth in proud wrath. The Tsar the slothful killeth him, for his hands refuse to labor. He coveteth greedily all the day long. But the righteous giveth and spareth not. The sacrifice of the wicked is abomination. How much more when he bringeth it with a wicked mind? A false witness shall perish, but the man that heareth speaketh constantly. A wicked man hardeneth his face, but as for the upright, he directeth his way. There is no wisdom, no understanding, no counsel against the Lord. The horse is prepared against the day of battle, but safety is of the Lord. Proverbs 22. A good name is rather to be chosen than great riches, and loving favor rather than silver and gold. The rich and poor meet together. The Lord is the maker of them all. Prudent man foreseeth the evil, and hideth himself. But the simple pass on and are punished. By humility and the fear of the Lord are riches, and honor, and life. Thorns and snares are in the way of the froward. He that doth keep his soul shall be far from them. Train up a child in the way he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it. The rich ruleth over the poor, and the borrower is servant to the lender. He that soweth iniquity shall reap vanity, and the rod of his anger shall fail. He that hath a bountiful eye shall be blessed, for he giveth of his bread to the poor. Cast out the scorner, and contention shall go out, yea, strife and reproach shall cease. He that loveth pureness of heart, for the grace of his lips the king shall be his friend. The eyes of the Lord preserve knowledge, and he overthroweth the words of the transgressor. The slothful man saith, There is a lion without, I shall be slain in the streets. The mouth of strange women is a deep pit. He that is abhorred of the Lord shall fall therein. Foolishness is bound in the heart of a child, but the rod of correction shall drive it far from him. He that oppresseth the poor to increase his riches, and he that giveth to the rich shall surely come to want. Bow down thine ear, and hear the words of the wise, and apply thine heart unto my knowledge. For it is a pleasant thing if thou keep them within thee. They shall withal be fitted in thy lips, that thy trust may be in the Lord. I have made known to thee this day, even to thee. Have not I written to thee excellent things in counsels and knowledge, that I might make thee know the certainty of the words of truth, that thou mightest answer the words of truth to them that send unto thee. Rob not the poor, because he is poor, neither oppress the afflicted in the gate, for the Lord will plead their cause, and spoil the soul of those that spoil them. Make no friendship with an angry man, and with a furious man thou shalt not go, lest thou learn his ways, and get a snare to thy soul. Be not thou one of them that strike hands, or of them that are sureties for debts. If thou hast nothing to pay, why should he take away thy bed from under thee? Move not the ancient landmark which thy fathers have set. Seest thou a man diligent in his business? He shall stand before kings. He shall not stand before mean men. Verse 23. When thou sittest to eat with a ruler, consider diligently what is before thee, and put a knife to thy throat, if thou be a man given to appetite. Be not desirous of his dainties, for they are deceitful meat. Labor not to be rich. Cease from thine own wisdom. Wilt thou set thine eyes upon that which is not? For riches certainly make themselves wings. They fly away as an eagle toward heaven. Eat thou not the bread of him that hath an evil eye, neither desire thou his dainty meats. For as he thinketh in his heart, so is he. Eat and drink, saith he to thee, but his heart is not with thee. The morsel which thou hast eaten shalt thou vomit up, and lose thy sweet words. Speak not in the ears of a fool, for he will despise the wisdom of thy words. Move not the old landmark, and enter not into the fields of the fatherless. For their Redeemer is mighty, he shall plead their cause with thee. Apply thine heart unto instruction, and thine ears to the words of knowledge. Withhold not correction from the child, for if thou beatest him with the rod, he shall not die. Thou shalt beat him with the rod, and shalt deliver his soul from hell. My son, if thine heart be wise, my heart shall rejoice, even mine. Yea, my reins shall rejoice when thy lips speak right things. Let not thine heart envy sinners, but be thou in the fear of the Lord all the day long. For surely there is an end, and thine expectation shall not be cut off. Hear thou, my son, and be wise, and guide thine heart in the way. Be not among wine-bibbers, among riotous eaters of flesh. The drunkard and the glutton shall come to poverty, and drowsiness shall clothe a man with rags. Hearken unto thy father that begat thee, and despise not thy mother when she is old. Buy the truth, and sell it not, also wisdom, and instruction, and understanding. The father of the righteous shall greatly rejoice, and he that begetteth a wise child shall have joy of him. Thy father and thy mother shall be glad, and she that bare thee shall rejoice. My son, give me thine heart, and let thine eyes observe my ways. For a whore is a deep ditch, and a strange woman is a narrow pit. She also lieth in wait as for a prey, and increaseth the transgressors among men. Who hath woe? Who hath sorrow? Who hath contentions? Who hath babbling? Who hath wounds without cause? Who hath redness of eyes? They that tarry long at the wine, they that go to seek mixed wine. Look not thou upon the wine when it is red, when it giveth his color in the cup, when it moveth itself aright. At the last it biteth like a serpent, stingeth like an adder. Thine eyes shall behold strange women, and thine heart shall utter perverse things. Yea, thou shalt be as he that lieth down in the midst of the sea, or as he that lieth upon the top of a mast. They have stricken me, shalt thou say, and I was not sick. They have beaten me, and I felt it not. When shall I awake? I will seek it yet again. Proverbs 24. Be not thou envious against evil men, neither desire to be with them. For their heart studieth destruction, and their lips talk of mischief. Through wisdom is an house builded, and by understanding it is established. And by knowledge shall the chambers be filled with all precious and pleasant riches. A wise man is strong, yea, a man of knowledge increaseth strength. For by wise counsel thou shalt make thy war, and in multitude of counselors there is safety. Wisdom is too high for a fool. He openeth not his mouth in the gate. He that deviseth to do evil shall be called a mischievous person. The thought of foolishness is sin, and the scorner is an abomination to men. If thou faint in the day of adversity, thy strength is small. If thou forbear to deliver them that are drawn unto death, and those that are ready to be slain, if thou sayest, Behold, we knew it not, Doth not he that pondereth the heart consider it? And he that keepeth thy soul, doth not he know it? And shall not he render to every man according to his works? My son, eat thou honey, because it is good, and the honeycomb, which is sweet to thy taste. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be unto thy soul. When thou hast found it, then there shall be a reward, and thy expectation shall not be cut off. Lay not wait, O wicked man, against the dwelling of the righteous. Spoil not his resting place. For a just man falleth 7 times and riseth up again, but the wicked shall fall into mischief. Rejoice not when thine enemy falleth, and let not thine heart be glad when he stumbleth. Lest the Lord see it, and it displease him, and he turn away his wrath from him. Fret not thyself because of evil men, neither be thou envious at the wicked. For there shall be no reward to the evil man. The candle of the wicked shall be put out. My son, fear thou the Lord and the king, and meddle not with them that are given to change. For their calamity shall rise suddenly, and who knoweth the ruin of them both? These things also belong to the wise. It is not good to have respect of persons in judgment. He that saith unto the wicked, Thou art righteous, him shall the people curse. Nations shall abhor him. But to them that rebuke him shall be delight, and a good blessing shall come upon them. Every man shall kiss his lips that giveth a right answer. Prepare thy work without, and make it fit for thyself in the field, and afterwards build thine house. Be not a witness against thy neighbor without cause, and deceive not with thy lips. Say not, I will do so to him as he hath done to me. I will render to the man according to his work. I went by the field of the slothful, and by the vineyard of the man void of understanding, and lo, it was all grown over with thorns, and nettles had covered the face thereof, and the stone wall thereof was broken down. Then I saw and considered it well. I looked upon it, and received instruction. Yet a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to sleep. So shall thy poverty come as one that travelleth, and thy want as an armed man. Verse 25. These are also proverbs of Solomon, which the men of Hezekiah king of Judah copied out. It is the glory of God to conceal a thing, but the honor of kings is to search out a matter. The heaven for height, and the earth for depth, and the heart of kings is unsearchable. Take away the dross from the silver, and there shall come forth a vessel for the refiner. Take away the wicked from before the king, and his throne shall be established in righteousness. Put not forth thyself in the presence of the king, and stand not in the place of great men. For better it is that it be said unto thee, Come up hither, than that thou shouldst be put lower in the presence of the prince whom thine eyes have seen. Go not forth hastily to strive, lest thou know not what to do in the end thereof, when thy neighbor hath put thee to shame. Debate thy cause with thy neighbor himself, and discover not a secret to another, lest he that heareth it put thee to shame, and thine infamy turn not away. A word fitly spoken is like apples of gold in pictures of silver. As an earring of gold and an ornament of fine gold, so is a wise reprover upon an obedient ear. As the cold of snow in the time of harvest, so is a faithful messenger to them that send him. For he refresheth the soul of his masters. Whoso boasteth himself of a false gift is like clouds, and wind without rain. By long forbearing is a prince persuaded, and a soft tongue breaketh the bone. Hast thou found honey? Eat so much as is sufficient for thee, lest thou be filled therewith, and vomit it. Withdraw thy foot from thy neighbor's house, lest he be weary of thee, and so hate thee. A man that beareth false witness against his neighbor is a maul, and a sword, and a sharp arrow. confidence in an unfaithful man in time of trouble is like a broken tooth and a foot out of joint. As he that taketh away a garment in cold weather, and as vinegar upon nitre, so is he that singeth songs to an heavy heart. If thine enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat, and if he be thirsty, give him water to drink. For thou shalt heap coals of fire upon his head, and the Lord shall reward thee. The north wind driveth away rain, so doth an angry countenance a backbiting tongue. It is better to dwell in the corner of the housetop than with a brawling woman in a wide house. As cold waters to a thirsty soul, so is good news from a far country. A righteous man falling down before the wicked is as a troubled fountain and a corrupt spring. It is not good to eat much honey, so for men to search their own glory is not glory. He that hath no rule over his own spirit is like a city that is broken down and without walls. Proverbs 26. As snow in summer, and as rain in harvest, so honor is not seemly for a fool. As the bird by wandering, as the swallow by flying, so the curse causeless shall not come. A whip for the horse, a bridle for the ass, and a rod for the fool's back. Answer not a fool according to his folly, lest thou also be like unto him. Answer a fool according to his folly, lest he be wise in his own conceit. He that sendeth a message by the hand of a fool cutteth off the feet, and drinketh damage. The legs of the lame are not equal, so is a parable in the mouth of fools. As he that bindeth a stone in a sling, so is he that giveth honor to a fool. As a thorn goeth up into the hand of a drunkard, so is a parable in the mouth of fools. The great God that formed all things both rewardeth the fool, and rewardeth transgressors. As a dog returneth to his vomit, so a fool returneth to his folly. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool than of him. The slothful man saith, there is a lion in the way, a lion is in the streets. As the door turneth upon his hinges, so doth the slothful upon his bed. The slothful hideth his hand in his bosom, it grieveth him to bring it again to his mouth. A sluggard is wiser in his own conceit than 7 men that can render a reason. He that passeth by and meddleth with strife belonging not to him is like one that taketh a dog by the ears. As a madman who casteth firebrands, arrows, and death, so is the man that deceiveth his neighbor and saith, have not I in sport? Where no wood is, there the fire goeth out. So where there is no talebearer, the strife ceaseth. As coals are to burning coals, and wood to fire, so is a contentious man to kindle strife. The words of a talebearer are as wounds, that they go down into the innermost parts of the belly. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like a potsherd covered with silver dross. He that hateth dissembleth with his lips, and layeth up deceit within him. When he speaketh fair, believe him not, for there are 7 abominations in his heart. Whose hatred is covered by deceit, his wickedness shall be shown before the whole congregation. Whoso diggeth a pit shall fall therein, and he that rolleth a stone, it will return upon him. A lying tongue hateth those that are afflicted by it, and a flattering mouth worketh ruin. Proverbs 27. Boast not thyself of tomorrow, for thou knowest not what a day may bring forth. Let another man praise thee, and not thine own mouth, a stranger, and not thine own lips. A stone is heavy, and the sand weighty, but a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. Wrath is cruel, and anger is outrageous. But who is able to stand before envy? Open rebuke is better than secret love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend, but the kisses of an enemy are deceitful. The full soul loatheth an honeycomb, but to the hungry soul every bitter thing is sweet. As a bird that wandereth from her nest, so is a man that wandereth from his place. Ointment and perfume rejoice the heart, so doth the sweetness of a man's friend by hearty counsel. Thine own friend and thy father's friend forsake not, neither go into thy brother's house in the day of thy calamity. For better is a neighbor that is near than a brother far off. My son, be wise, and make my heart glad, that I may answer him that reproacheth me. A prudent man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself, but the simple pass on and are punished. Take his garment that is surety for a stranger, and take a pledge of him for a strange woman. He that blesseth his friend with a loud voice, rising early in the morning, it shall be counted a curse to him. A continual dropping in a very rainy day, and a contentious woman are alike. Whosoever hideth her hideth the wind, and the ointment of his right hand which betrayeth itself. Iron sharpeneth iron, so a man sharpeneth the countenance of his friend. Whoso keepeth the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof, so he that waiteth on his master shall be honored. As in water face answereth to face, so the heart of man to man. Hell and destruction are never full, so the eyes of man are never satisfied. As the refining pot for silver, and the furnace for gold, so is a man to his praise. Though thou shouldst bray a fool in a mortar among wheat with a pestle, yet will not his foolishness depart from him. Be thou diligent to know the state of thy flocks, and look well to thy herds. For riches are not forever, and doth the crown endure to every generation? The hay appeareth, and the tender grass showeth itself, and herbs of the mountains are gathered. The lambs are for thy clothing, and the goats are the price of the field. And thou shalt have goats' milk enough for thy food, for the food of thy household, and for the maintenance of thy maidens. Proverbs 28. The wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are bold as a lion. For the transgression of a land many are the princes thereof, but by a man of understanding and knowledge the state thereof shall be prolonged. The poor man that oppresseth the poor is like a sweeping rain which leaveth no food. They that forsake the law praise the wicked, but such as keep the law contend with them. Evil men understand not judgment, but they that seek the Lord understand all things. Better is the poor that walketh in his uprightness, than he that is perverse in his ways, though he be rich. Whoso keepeth the law is a wise son, but he that is a companion of riotous men shameth his father. He that by usury and unjust gain increaseth his substance, he shall gather it for him that will pity the poor. He that turneth away his ear from hearing the law, even his prayer shall be abomination. Whoso causeth the righteous to go astray in an evil way, he shall fall himself into his own pit. But the upright shall have good things in possession. The rich man is wise in his own conceit, but the poor that hath understanding searcheth him out. When righteous men do rejoice, there is great glory. But when the wicked rise, a man is hidden. He that covereth his sins shall not prosper, but whoso confesseth and forsaketh them shall have mercy. Happy is the man that feareth always, but he that hardeneth his heart shall fall into mischief. As a roaring lion and a raging bear, so is a wicked ruler over the poor people. The prince that wanteth understanding is also a great oppressor, but he that hateth covetousness shall prolong his days. A man that doeth violence to the blood of any person shall flee to the pit. Let no man stay him. Whoso walketh uprightly shall be saved, but he that is perverse in his ways shall fall at once. He that tilleth his land shall have plenty of bread, but he that followeth after vain persons shall have poverty enough. The faithful man shall abound with blessings, but he that maketh haste to be rich shall not be innocent. To have respect of persons is not good, for a piece of bread that man will transgress. He that hasteth to be rich hath an evil eye, and considereth not that poverty shall come upon him. He that rebuketh a man afterwards shall find more favor than he that flattereth with the tongue. Whoso robbeth his father or his mother, and saith, It is no transgression, the same is the companion of a destroyer. He that is of a proud heart stirreth up strife, but he that putteth his trust in the Lord shall be made fat. He that trusteth in his own heart is a fool, but whoso walketh wisely, he shall be delivered. He that giveth unto the poor shall not lack, but he that hideth his eyes shall have many a curse. When the wicked rise, men hide themselves, but when they perish, the righteous increase. Verse 29. He that being often reproved hardeneth his neck shall suddenly be destroyed, and that without remedy. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice, but when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. Whoso loveth wisdom rejoiceth his father, but he that keepeth company with harlots spendeth his substance. The king by judgment establisheth the land, but he that receiveth gifts overthroweth it. The man that flattereth his neighbor spreadeth a net for his feet. In the transgression of an evil man there is a snare, but the righteous doth sing and rejoice. The righteous considereth the cause of the poor, but the wicked regardeth not to know it. Scornful men bring a city into a snare, but wise men turn away wrath. If a wise man contendeth with a foolish man, whether he rage or laugh, there is no rest. The bloodthirsty hate the upright, but the just seek his soul. A fool uttereth all his mind. A wise man keepeth it in till afterwards. If a ruler hearken to lies, all his servants are wicked. The poor and deceitful man meet together. The Lord likeneth both their eyes. The king that faithfully judgeth the poor, his throne shall be established forever. A rod and reproof give wisdom, but a child left to himself bringeth his mother to shame. When the wicked are multiplied, transgression increaseth, but the righteous shall see their fall. Correct thy son, and he shall give thee rest, yea, he shall give delight unto thy soul. Where there is no vision, the people perish, but he that keepeth the law, happy is he. The servant will not be corrected by words, for though he understand, he will not answer. Seest thou a man that is hasty in his words? There is more hope of a fool than of him. He that delicately bringeth up his servant from a child shall have him become his son at the length. An angry man stirreth up strife, and a furious man aboundeth in transgression. A man's pride shall bring him low, but honor shall uphold the humble in spirit. Whoso is partner with a thief hateth his own soul. He heareth cursing, and betrayeth it not. The fear of man bringeth a snare, but whoso putteth his trust in the Lord shall be safe. Many seek the ruler's favor, but every man's judgment cometh from the Lord. An unjust man is an abomination to the just, and he that is upright in the way is abomination to the wicked. Proverbs 30. The words of Agur, the son of Jakeh, even the prophecy, the man spake unto Ithiel, even unto Ithiel and Ukal. Surely I am more brutish than any man, and have not the understanding of a man. I neither learn wisdom nor have the knowledge of the holy. Who hath ascended up into heaven, or descended? Who hath gathered the wind in his fists? Who hath bound the waters in a garment? Who hath established all the ends of the earth? What is his name? And what is his son's name, if thou canst tell? Every word of God is pure. He is a shield unto them that put their trust in him. Add thou not unto his words, lest he reprove thee, and thou be found a liar. Two things have I required of thee. Deny me them not before I die. Remove far from me vanity and lies. Give me neither poverty nor riches. Feed me with food convenient for me. Lest I be full and deny thee and say, Who is the Lord? Or lest I be poor and steal and take the name of my God in vain. Accuse not a servant unto his master, lest he curse thee, and thou be found guilty. There is a generation that curseth their father, and doth not bless their mother. There is a generation that are pure in their own eyes, and yet is not washed from their filthiness. There is a generation, oh, how lofty are their eyes, and their eyelids are lifted up. There is a generation whose teeth are as swords, and their jaw teeth as knives, to devour the poor from off the earth, and the needy from among men. The horse leech hath two daughters, crying, Give, give. There are three things that are never satisfied, yea, four things say not, it is enough. The grave, and the barren womb, the earth that is not filled with water, and the fire that saith not, it is enough. The eye that mocketh at his father, and despiseth to obey his mother. The ravens of the valley shall pick it out, and the young eagles shall eat it. There be three things which are too wonderful for me, yea, four which I know not. The way of an eagle in the air, the way of a serpent upon a rock, the way of a ship in the midst of the sea, and the way of a man with a maid. Such is the way of an adulterous woman. She eateth, and wipeth her mouth, and saith, I have done no wickedness. For three things the earth is disquieted, and for four which it cannot bear. For a servant when he reigneth, and a fool when he's filled with meat, for an odious woman when she is married, and an handmaid that is heir to her mistress. There be four things which are little upon the earth, but they are exceeding wise. The ants are a people not strong, yet they prepare their meat in the summer. The conies are but a feeble folk, that make they their houses in the rocks. The locusts have no king, yet go they forth all of them by bands. The spider taketh hold with her hands, and is in kings' palaces. There be three things which go well, yea, four are comely in going. A lion which is strongest among beasts, turneth not away for any. A greyhound, an he-goat also, and a king against whom there is no rising up. If thou hast done foolishly in lifting up thyself, or if thou hast thought evil, lay thine hand upon thy mouth. Surely the churning of milk bringeth forth butter, and the wringing of the nose bringeth forth blood. So the forcing of wrath bringeth forth strife. Proverbs 31. The words of King Lemuel, the prophecy that his mother taught him. What, my son, and what, the son of my womb, and what, the son of my vows? Give not thy strength unto women, nor thy ways to that which destroyeth kings. It is not for kings, O Lemuel, it is not for kings to drink wine, or for princes strong drink, lest they drink and forget the law, and pervert the judgment of any of the afflicted. Give strong drink unto him that is ready to perish, and wine unto those that be of heavy hearts. Let him drink and forget his poverty, and remember his misery no more. Open thy mouth with a dumb in the cause of all such as are appointed to destruction. Open thy mouth, judge righteously, and plead the cause of the poor and needy. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. The heart of her husband doth safely trust in her, so that he shall have no need of spoil. She will do him good, and not evil, all the days of her life. She seeketh wool and flax, and worketh willingly with her hands. She is like the merchant's ships. She bringeth her food from afar. She ariseth also while it is yet night, and giveth meat to her household, and a portion to her maidens. She considereth a field, and buyeth it. With the fruit of her hands she planteth a vineyard. She girdeth her loins with strength, and strengtheneth her arms. She perceiveth that her merchandise is good. Her candle goeth not out by night. She layeth her hands to the spindle, and her hands hold the distaff. She stretcheth out her hand to the poor, yea, she reacheth forth her hands to the needy. She is not afraid of the snare for her household, for all her household clothed with scarlet. She maketh herself coverings of tapestry. Her clothing is silk and purple. Her husband is known at the gates when he sitteth among the elders of the land. She maketh fine linen and selleth it, and delivereth girdles unto the merchant. Strength and honor are her clothing, and she shall rejoice in time to come. She openeth her mouth with wisdom, and in her tongue is the law of kindness. She looketh well to the ways of her household, and eateth not the bread of idleness. Her children arise up and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praiseth her. Many daughters have done virtuously, but thou excellest them all. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is vain. But a woman that feareth the Lord, she shall be praised. Give her of the fruit of her hands, and let her own works praise her in the gates. The Book of Ecclesiastes, Chapter 1. The words of the preacher, son of David, king in Jerusalem. Vanity of vanities, saith the preacher, vanity of vanities, all is vanity. What profit hath a man of all his labor which he taketh under the sun? One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Sun also ariseth, and the sun goeth down, and hasteth to his place where he arose. The wind goeth toward the south, and turneth about unto the north, it whirleth about continually. And the wind returneth again, according to his circuits. All the rivers run into the sea, yet the sea is not full. Unto the place from whence the rivers come, thither they return again. All things are full of labor, man cannot utter it. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing. The thing that hath been, it is that which shall be, and that which is done is that which shall be done. And there is no new thing under the sun. Is there anything whereof it may be said, see, this is new? It hath been already of old time, which was before us. There is no remembrance of former things, neither shall there be any remembrance of things that are to come with those that shall come after. I, the preacher, was king of Israel in Jerusalem. And I gave my heart to seek and search out by wisdom concerning all things that are done under heaven. This sore travail hath God given to the sons of man to be exercised therewith. I've seen all the works that are done under the sun, and behold, all is vanity and vexation of spirit. That which is crooked cannot be made straight, and that which is wanting cannot be numbered. I communed with mine own heart, saying, Lo, I am come to great estate, and have gotten more wisdom than all they that have been before me in Jerusalem. Yea, my heart had great experience of wisdom and knowledge, and I gave my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also is vexation of spirit, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Ecclesiastes 2. I said in mine heart, Go to now, I will prove thee with mirth, therefore enjoy pleasure. Behold, This also is vanity. I said of laughter, it is mad, and of mirth, what doeth it? I sought in mine heart to give myself unto wine, yet acquainting mine heart with wisdom, and to lay hold on folly, till I might see what was that good for the sons of men, which they should do under the heaven all the days of their life. I made me great works, I builded me houses, I planted me vineyards, I made me gardens and orchards, and I planted trees in them of all kind of fruits. I made me pools of water, to water therewith the wood that bringeth forth trees. I got me servants and maidens, and had servants born in my house. Also I had great possessions of great and small cattle, above all that were in Jerusalem before me. I gathered me also silver and gold, and the peculiar treasure of kings and of the provinces. I got me men singers and women singers, and the delights of the sons of men, as musical instruments, and that of all sorts. So I was great, and increased more than all that were before me in Jerusalem. Also my wisdom remained with me. And whatsoever mine eyes desired, I kept not from them. I withheld not my heart from any joy, for my heart rejoiced in all my labor, and this was my portion of all my labor. Then I looked on all the works that my hands had wrought, and on the labor that I had labored to do, and behold, all was vanity and vexation of spirit, and there was no profit under the sun. And I turned myself to behold wisdom and madness and folly. For what can the man do that cometh after the king? Even that which hath been already done. Then I saw that wisdom excelleth folly, as far as light excelleth darkness. The wise man's eyes are in his head, but the fool walketh in darkness. And I myself perceived also that one event happeneth to them all. Then said I in my heart, as it happeneth to the fool, so it happeneth even to me. And why was I then more wise? Then I said in my heart, that this also is vanity. For there is no remembrance of the wise more than of the fool forever, seeing that which now is in the days to come shall all be forgotten. And how dieth the wise man? As the fool. Therefore I hated life, because the work that is wrought under the sun is grievous unto me. All is vanity and vexation of spirit. Yea, I hated all my labor which I had taken under the sun, because I should leave it unto the man that shall be after me. Who knoweth whether he shall be a wise man or a fool? Yet shall he have rule over all my labor wherein I have labored, and wherein I have shown myself wise under the sun. This is also vanity. Therefore I went about to cause my heart to despair of all the labor which I took under the sun. There is a man whose labor is in wisdom, and in knowledge, and in equity. Yet to a man that hath not labored therein, shall he leave it for his portion. This also is vanity, and a great evil. What hath a man of all his labor, and of the vexation of his heart, wherein he hath labored under the sun? For all his days are sorrows, and his travail grief, yea, his heart taketh not rest in the night. This is also vanity. There is nothing better for a man than that he should eat and drink, and that he should make his soul enjoy good in his labor. This also I saw, that it was from the hand of God. For who can eat, or who else can hasten hereunto more than I? But God giveth to a man that is good in his sight wisdom, and knowledge, and joy. But to the sinner he giveth travail, to gather and to heap up, that he may give to him that is good before God. This also is vanity, and vexation of spirit. Ecclesiastes 3. To everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under the heaven, a time to be born, and a time to die, a time to plant, and a time to pluck up that which is planted, a time to kill, and a time to heal, a time to break down, a time to build up, a time to weep, and a time to laugh, a time to mourn, and a time to dance, a time to cast away stones, at a time to gather stones together, a time to embrace, a time to refrain from embracing, time to get, a time to lose, a time to keep, a time to cast away, time to rend, time to sow, time to keep silence, time to speak, time to love, and a time to hate, a time of war, and a time of peace. What profit hath he that worketh in that wherein he laboureth? I have seen the travail which God hath given to the sons of men to be exercised in it. He hath made everything beautiful in his time. Also he hath set the world in their heart, so that no man can find out the work that God maketh from the beginning to the end. I know that there is no good in them, but for a man to rejoice and to do good in his life, and also that every man should eat and drink and enjoy the good of all his labor, it is the gift of God. I know that whatsoever God doeth, it shall be forever. Nothing can be put to it, nor anything taken from it. And God doeth it, that men should fear before him. That which hath been is now, and that which is to be hath already been. And God requireth that which is past. And moreover, I saw under the sun the place of judgment, that wickedness was there, and the place of righteousness, that iniquity was there. I said in mine heart, God shall judge the righteous and the wicked, but there is a time there for every purpose, and for every work. I said in mine heart concerning the estate of the sons of men, that God might manifest them, and that they might see that they themselves are beasts. For that which befalleth the sons of men befalleth beasts. Even one thing befalleth them, as the one dieth, so dieth the other. Yea, they have all one breath, so that a man hath no preeminence above a beast. All is vanity. All go unto one place. All are of the dust, and all turn to dust again. Who knoweth the spirit of man that goeth upward, and the spirit of the beast that goeth downward to the earth? Wherefore I perceive that there is nothing better than that a man should rejoice in his own works, for that is his portion. Who shall bring him to see what shall be after him? Ecclesiastes 4. So I returned, and considered all the oppressions that are done under the sun, and behold, the ears of such as were oppressed, that they had no comforter. On the side of their oppressors there was power, they had no comforter. Wherefore I praised the dead which are already dead more than the living which are yet alive. Yea, better is he than both they which have not yet been, who have not seen the evil work that is done under the sun. Again I considered all travail, every right work, that for this a man is envied of his neighbor. This is also vanity and vexation of spirit. The fool foldeth his hands together and eateth his own flesh. Better is an handful with quietness than both the hands full with travail and vexation of spirit. Then I returned, and I saw vanity under the sun. There is one alone, and there is not a second. Yea, he had neither child nor brother, yet is there no end of all his labor. Neither is his eye satisfied with riches, neither saith he, for whom do I labor, and bereave my soul of good? This is also vanity, yea, it is a sore travail. Two are better than one, because they have a good reward for their labor. But if they fall, one will lift up his fellow. But woe to him that is alone when he falleth, for he hath not another to help him up. Again, if two lie together, then they have heat. But how can one be warm alone? And if one prevail against him, two shall withstand him, and a threefold cord is not quickly broken. There is a poor and a wise child than an old and foolish king, who will no more be admonished. Out of prison he cometh to reign, or as also he that is born in his kingdom becometh poor. I considered all the living which walk under the sun, with the second child that shall stand up in his stead. There is no end of all the people, even of all that have been before them. They also that come after shall not rejoice in him. Surely this also is vanity and vexation of spirit. Ecclesiastes 5. Keep thy foot when thou goest to the house of God, and be more ready to hear than to give the sacrifice of fools. They consider not that they do evil. Be not rash with thy mouth. Let not thine heart be hasty to utter anything before God. God is in heaven, thou upon earth. Therefore let thy words be few. A dream cometh through the multitude of business. A fool's voice is known by multitude of words. Thou vowest a vow unto God, prefer not to pay it. For he hath no pleasure in fools. Pay that which thou hast vowed. Better is it that thou shouldst not vow than that thou shouldst vow and not pay. Suffer not thy mouth to cause thy flesh to sin. Neither say thou before the angel that it was an error. Wherefore should God be angry at thy voice, and destroy the work of thine hands? For in the multitude of dreams and many words there are also divers vanities. But fear thou God. If thou seest the oppression of the poor, violent perverting of judgment, and justice in a province, marvel not at the matter. For he that is higher than the highest regardeth, that there be higher than they. Moreover, the profit of the earth is for all. The king himself is served by the field. He that loveth silver shall not be satisfied with silver, nor he that loveth abundance with increase. This is also vanity. When goods increase, they are increased that eat them. And what good is there to the owners thereof, saving the beholding of them with their eyes? The sleep of a laboring man is sweet, whether he eat little or much. But the abundance of the rich will not suffer him to sleep. It is a sore evil which I have seen under the sun, namely, riches, kept for the owners thereof to their hurt. But those riches perish by evil travail. And he begetteth a son, and there is nothing in his hand. As he came forth of his mother's womb, naked shall he return to go as he came, and shall take nothing of his labor, which he may carry away in his hand. And this also is a sore evil, that in all points as he came, so shall he go. And what profit hath he that hath labored for the wind? All his days also he eateth in darkness, and he hath much sorrow and wrath with his sickness. Behold that which I have seen. It is good and comely for one to eat and to drink, and to enjoy the good of all his labor that he taketh under the sun all the days of his life which God giveth him, for it is his portion. Every man also to whom God hath given riches and wealth, and hath given him power to eat thereof, and to take his portion, and to rejoice in his labor, this is the gift of God. But he shall not much remember the days of his life, because God answereth him in the joy of his heart. Ecclesiastes 6. There is an evil which I have seen under the sun, and it is common among men. A man to whom God hath given riches, wealth, and honor, so that he wanteth nothing for his soul of all that he desireth. Yet God giveth him not power to eat thereof, but a stranger eateth it. This is vanity, and it is an evil disease. If a man beget 100 children, and live many years, so that the days of his years be many, and his soul be not filled with good, and also that he have no burial. I say that an untimely birth is better than he. He cometh in with vanity, and departeth in darkness. His name shall be covered with darkness. Moreover, he hath not seen the sun, nor known anything. This hath more rest than the other. Yea, though he live 1,000 years twice told, yet hath he seen no good. Do not all go to one place. All the labor of man is for his mouth, and yet the appetite is not filled. For what hath the wise more than the fool? What hath the poor that knoweth to walk before the living? Better is the sight of the eyes than the wandering of the desire. This is also vanity. and vexation of spirit. That which hath been is named already, and it is known that it is man. Neither may he contend with him that is mightier than he. Seeing there be many things that increase vanity, what is man the better? For who knoweth what is good for man in this life? All the days of his vain life which he spendeth as a shadow. For who can tell a man what shall be after him under the sun? Ecclesiastes 7. A good name is better than precious ointment. The day of death, the day of one's birth. It is better to go to the house of mourning than to go to the house of feasting. But that is the end of all men, and the living will lay it to his heart. Sorrow is better than laughter. Sadness of the countenance, the heart is made better. The heart of the wise is in the house of mourning, but the heart of fools is in the house of mirth. It's better to hear the rebuke of the wise than for a man to hear the song of fools. As the crackling of thorns under a pot, so is the laughter of the fool. Also is vanity. Surely oppression maketh a wise man mad, and a gift destroyeth the heart. Better is the end of a thing than the beginning thereof, and the patient in spirit is better than the proud in spirit. Be not hasty in thy spirit to be angry, for anger resteth in the bosom of fools. Say not thou, what is the cause that the former days were better than these? But thou dost not inquire wisely concerning this. Wisdom is good with an inheritance, and by it there is profit to them that see the sun. For wisdom is a defense, and money is a defense. But the excellency of knowledge is that wisdom giveth life to them that have it. Consider the work of God. For who can make that straight which he hath made crooked? In the day of prosperity be joyful, but in the day of adversity consider. God also hath set the one over against the other, to the end that man should find nothing after him. All things have I seen in the days of my vanity. There is a just man that perisheth in his righteousness, and there is a wicked man that prolongeth his life in his wickedness. Be not righteous over much, neither make thyself over wise. Why shouldst thou destroy thyself? Be not overmuch wicked, neither be thou foolish. Why shouldst thou die before thy time? It is good that thou shouldst take hold of this, yea, also from this withdraw not thine hand. For he that feareth God shall come forth of them all. Wisdom strengtheneth the wise more than 10 mighty men which are in the city. But there is not a just man upon earth that doeth good and sinneth not. Also take no heed unto all the words that are spoken, lest thou hear thy servant curse thee. For oftentimes also thine own heart knoweth that thou thyself likewise hast cursed others. All this have I proved by wisdom. I said, I will be wise, but it was far from me. That which is far off and exceeding deep, who can find it out? I applied mine heart to know and to search, and to seek out wisdom and the reason of things, and to know the wickedness of folly, even of foolishness and madness. And I find more bitter than death the woman, whose heart is snares and nets, and her hands as bands. Whoso pleaseth God shall escape from her, but the sinner shall be taken by her. Behold, this have I found, saith the preacher, counting one by one, to find out the account. Which yet my soul seeketh, but I find not. One man among 1,000 have I found, but a woman among all those have I not found. Lo, this only have I found, that God hath made man upright, but they have sought out many inventions. Ecclesiastes 8. Who is as the wise man? And who knoweth the interpretation of a thing? A man's wisdom maketh his face to shine, and the boldness of his face shall be changed. I counsel thee to keep the king's commandment, and that in regard of the oath of God. Be not hasty to go out of his sight. Stand not in an evil thing, for he doeth whatsoever pleaseth him. Where the word of a king is, there is power. And who may say unto him, What doest thou? Whoso keepeth the commandment shall feel no evil thing. And a wise man's heart discerneth both time and judgment. As to every purpose there is time and judgment. Therefore the mystery of man is great upon him. For he knoweth not that which shall be. For who can tell him when it shall be? There is no man that hath power over the spirit to retain the spirit. Neither hath he power in the Son. There is a time wherein one man ruleth over another to his own hurt. And so I saw the wicked buried, who had come and gone from the place of the holy, and they were forgotten in the city where they had so done. That because sentence against an evil work is not executed speedily, if the heart of the sons of men is fully set in them to do evil. Though a sinner do evil 100 times, and his days be prolonged, yet surely I know that it shall be well with them that fear God, which fear before him. But it shall not be well with the wicked, neither shall he prolong his days, which are as a shadow, because he feareth not before God. There is a vanity which is done upon the earth, that there be just men unto whom it happeneth according to the work of the wicked. Again, there be wicked men to whom it happeneth according to the work of the righteous. I said that this also is vanity. Then I committed murder, because a man hath no better thing under the sun than to eat and